28. I didn't realize my sub ran out and then got an animal.
Good morning, chat, and happy Friday. Guys, we are back with another day of hardcore gaming. Dude, I thought about my TBC raids today, but then I thought about doing stockades today and a little BFD, or a little RFK rather, and I was like, ooh, I kind of want to play hardcore. So we'll see. I think it'll be a hardcore angle. Maybe we'll do TBC on Monday. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Chat, good morning. I am aware of the impersonator. I reported them on Twitch and to my Twitch contact. Hopefully we can get them offline ASAP. Please report the fake account if you know what I'm talking about. Showbeck died again. How terrible. That's, I mean, I feel so sad that he died. We'll have to take a look at that pretty soon here. That's, I mean, that's really sad. Yo, Blackwind, thanks for the T1. Flick, thanks for the prime. Dadstep, thanks for the prime. Pop, thanks for the prime. Boat, thanks for the prime. And Shia, thanks for the T1. 07 Showbeck. Okay, let's watch this in a sec. Sweet. Okay, I'll like rewind this and get more context and stuff like that. TBC raids this afternoon, maybe, or Monday, or we skip this week. I don't know. I'm like, I could TBC raid today. I'm just like, dude, I'm so invested in this lock. I want to hit stocks in RFK so bad, so we'll see. Taylor, happy Friday. What's good? Can I see the reflection on Twitch chat in the knob on your mic? No, there's no way that's possible. You made me look though. You definitely made me look though. One level left before he dies on purpose to reroll. If I died at 30 at this point, I'd probably do another lock. I'm liking it that much. Like it's pretty sick. I'm liking lock way more than I thought. I'm liking it more than like most classes. Obviously not more than like my favorites, but it's pretty sick. Yo, Zarm 6'4", I bench 350. Can I still play a gnome? Of course, dude. You're welcome to play gnome. What's your plan later for dungeons with no healers? Figure it out. I reported the fake streamer. Thanks, man. Ozzy died. I saw last night that Ozzy did die. That looked pretty darn brutal. Zara, do you mean RFK in your title? I thought I had RFK. Oh, I have RFD. I'll fix it right now. RFK today. Thanks. I mistyped. Let me get that fixed on YouTube as well. Did that work on YouTube? Refresh. I think that worked on YouTube. Cool. Yeah, the fakes are, I don't know what's going on. I did get them reported, sent over an inquiry. We'll see what happens. Twitch, please. Hair looking magnificent these days. Thanks, man. I'm actually getting a haircut tomorrow, I think. It's getting a little too long. YouTube is refreshed. W. There we go. Chatter, sorry, the classic head enchant Libram of Veracity. Can I put that enchant on a headpiece for my twink without it being bop and then send it over? You can't send over the enchant, but you can do it with open trading and someone else does it for you, I believe. You have to do it through the enchant window. I believe that's how it works. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's been a while. Hello, chat. Hello, Joffrey. How's it going? How does Twitch allow one to use someone's content and even view bot on the fake account? I don't think they allow it. I'm sure they'll ban it, right? It just started like 30 minutes ago. I'm sure they'll ban it hopefully rapidly. Hopefully within the next half an hour it'll be banned. They definitely don't promote or allow that though. Have you seen the RuneScape leagues? I was watching Foe a little bit and Guzu a little bit and Sardako a little bit. I don't know too much about RuneScape leagues, so like I don't actually know what I was watching, to be honest with you. But yeah, you know me, I like RuneScape. How's TBC been? Been thinking of trying it? You know, I haven't played TBC in like a week-ish, but it's been very fun. It's been very fun. Soda tried talking to the bot. It didn't go well. RIP. Fade, what's up? Yo, good morning. It's like SOD for RuneScape. That's hype. You do achievements, get points, spend points for account upgrades. Got it. Platinum WoW new video react. What's the new video, Sasha? I don't know if I saw anything come up on my YouTube recommended or anything like that. Hey, what up, Balvin? How's it going? 07 Showback. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. Let's mute in game and let's try to get a little more context. Sometimes instead of watching the clip, I like to watch like the full video and like back up a little bit. No spoilers. Let's go back. Let's go back. Okay. What a time to unmute.
You guys.
Nice. Okay, so he's level 17. You know, Elf Core. He's playing a full group. Are they in a dungeon? No, this looks like the world.
You're making me angry. I'm trying to be sentimental here.
Oh, okay. I know this cave. This cave is sketch. He aggro's 2.
The fuck a fever have to do with the marble?
3.
I'm dying.
Yeah,
you guys are distracting me in the cave.
Bro, you have a pot, but like this is sketch.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Yeah, you can
Dodo.
run.
Dodo! I'm actually dying!
Yeah,
Dodo!
yeah, run!
Oh my god! Dodo!
I mean, yeah, bro. Why aren't we running, man? I mean, yeah.
Bro, you see what you guys did?
To be fair, he had like a full group and he's, you know, like when you're playing with like a full group, it's like you have this like false sense of security of like, oh, we have 5 people, we're good. But like he wasn't with them. They all like ran away. So he was probably thinking we have 5 people, we can easily take on 2 to 3 mobs, but he was like alone and then died. Why are they rolling on a small barnacled clam? I'm really confused. Can you do this in WoW? I thought you could only roll on greens and blues and epics. How are they rolling on a white item?
Continued.
Must be an add-on? Like, yeah, I don't actually... Yo, Captain, thanks for the prime. You can set the threshold to white. Oh, really? I didn't even know you could do that.
You see what you did?
Oh, it's a script to do that. Okay, wow. Rip Showback.
Oh my god!
Hey, Showback, if you want to join the gnomes, man. No, I'm kidding. Yo, good luck. Have fun on the brand new Demon Hunter. Let's see what level he is if we go to his current VOD. He's back to like level 5. Nice. Nice, man. Nice. There we go. Yo, Pulse, thanks for the prime. Another month older. There it is. 30 months subbing. Lego. Loot threshold common add-on. I don't know. Is there a good use to actually ever set the loot threshold to common? I guess if you're leveling in a group at low level, it would kind of make sense to use that add-on. It's good for SSF. Oh, for shoulders in SF dungeons, like a Dead Mines. Oh, that's true. Oh, okay, yeah. You need it for Nax as well. What drops in Nax that's like... Huh, yeah, it's actually kind of true. Gray says that for groups if you're farming white items for profs as well. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. What was the Platinum WoW video? Plat WoW video. Plat WoW YouTube. Here we go. No, the light isn't evil. Is this like a midnight lore video? Steamy romance novels by Noah Scribeson. Nice. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, the Mad Season has a new upload. Oh, it's a RuneScape one. Josh Strife has probably 1 million. A conversation with one of my WoW haters. That seems good. The music is perfect. What's this? Oh. What's going on?
Any mop enjoyers?
That is the position you want to be in, man. Oh yeah, that's nice. Man, that icy weapon enchant looks so icy. Dude, this makes me miss like classic WoW world PvP, and I'll say it. It's one of the few downsides of streaming. As a streamer, you can't really have authentic world PvP. And you know, you kind of can, but not really. Like what I mean by that is either two things will happen. If you go out to world PvP, you'll have a ton of friendlies helping you, like people watching the stream, or you'll have a ton of enemies sniping you. Or you'll have both, where there's a ton of people helping you and a ton of people sniping you, and then it's just a war. But like a nice, chill world PvP experience just like this, I mean, it's been years. I mean, years and years and years and years and years. I do miss it. This would be the reason to play off stream, just to do something like this, man. It actually looks very nice. Yeah, a little world PvP, man. Just old-fashioned world PvP. Yeah, with the music. How the heck does this person get icy to look like that? That is so icy, bro. That is wild. Very, very wild. I mean, bro, even Peo is constantly complaining of stream snipers, right? Particle density high, iMorph. It looks like T-Morph or something. It looks way icier than normal. I don't know. Anyway, that's nice. Classic hardcore moments. Is there a new classic hardcore moments? Oh my god. No. Double staff of Jordan. That's fake. I'm calling that out as fake. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is real. Let's watch this. There's no way a double staff of Jordan drops. Ultra wide, by the way. Nice.
A few moments later.
Staff of Jordan. Into an okay, so two staff of Jordans dropped. Wow, this is, you know, I've got to respect whoever made the thumbnail, and then they put it as the first clip instead of making the thumbnail and putting it as the last clip, so you're forced to watch the whole video. Mad respect. So two staff of Jordans back to back, or like pretty darn close to back to back, but not in the same chest. Okay. So still a little clickbait, but not too clickbait. All right.
Help me.
What?
Oh, shit!
Okay, nice. It's always the hunters, man. Drop, we can fight. I mean, that's true. It's only 4 mobs, and there's, yeah, they have it. Oh! Okay, coward guy, what's the plan here? Okay, this guy's locked in and dialed. Look at that. Sprint to the gouge. Oh no, why are we going this way? What? Bro, there's so many safe spots. Oh, I'm why don't you just jump to the safe Okay, you can jump to the, yeah, right there. Nice, very nice. Don't move, don't fall. Nice, okay, good.
Yeah, get ready for the other pad.
Okay. Uh-oh. Single target, man. Oh, God.
Get out.
Single target. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so not good.
Focus on F3. Oh my god, Mufasa. I'm sorry.
Still a good day.
RIP. That could have been way worse.
Oh my god, Mufasa. I'm so sorry.
That could have been so much worse, man.
I'll leave you with this.
We might be in RFK today up on the Warlock. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
You're still alive!
Fuck!
Okay, nice big AoEs here. It's a lot of mobs. Lots of elite mobs. We have a big health pot. Click it. Nice. We are pretty dead here, huh? I mean, that's a lot of mobs. Healer Zoom, you're pretty dead, homie. Are we gonna reroll a warrior, or are we gonna do something new? We doing healer this time? Yeah, that's
He's fucking trouble take, man.
I mean, he did a decent job tanking.
Can't be bad. You survived this fight.
Okay, Kel'Thuzad. Frostbolts, nice, okay. We're slamming, dude. Pulse aggro. Oh!
Yeah, wait.
Rip. Okay, we're gonna kite this guy out.
Go again.
The totem. The totem.
Oh, what? Yeah, they shouldn't have spawned, right? Where the fuck did they come from? Oh, shit. This ain't good. This ain't good.
Every time I see a death clip in Uldaman, it's a group trying to cheese the last boss and pull it out. And then something goes wrong, like a totem, or someone stays inside, or like two people are inside, or like they kite it the wrong way, and like people end up like dying way more often than if they just fought it inside and killed the boss, because it's not that hard.
Bro,
Every time.
This ain't good. This is not good. We don't have a way out.
Maybe they can do it though.
Yo, I can't get aggro of those
But this is
things.
definitely
We need to
harder
kill them.
than it
We're
needs to
gonna-
be.
We need to get out. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. What do we do? Oh,
This guy's locked in and dialed.
that's it. I'm dead. Is there a way up from here?
Is that a safe spot?
Oh my god. Am I safe? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my gosh,
Oh my God,
nice.
what's that?
Yeah, Hearth, bro, Hearth, yeah. It's working
Oh
for
my
now.
fucking god. How did those things pull, man?
Everyone else
What
dies.
happened? Oh my god, I got out. I got out. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Wow. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, let's lock in. You got this. Just fight, just fight. Just fight. Oh. Is running smart here? I don't think it is. Maybe he's fine. Maybe he's fine. What's a la puta? Oh my gosh. Just. Oh, great. Solid. Nice.
All I can hear is the squeaks of anguish I bestowed upon you.
All right, here it
And those
is.
voices
Here it
whistle song
is.
will never go away. I too live with voices. No! I thought it was role playing! No! I thought it was role playing!
I love the ankle breaks, dude.
No!
Oh, it's a bad word? Yo, my bad, my bad.
No fucking way! I thought it was walking!
Fear, get over here behind this pillar right now.
You will die, Fear. You have to move. Follow me. Come with me, Fear. Fear. Nope, you're going away.
Calm,
Fear. Fear. I mean, they tried.
So that's an example of why you need to fucking listen to comms.
Where is Fear in the core?
I
He's
tried,
standing right
man.
behind the melee, dude.
He went up to the melee. I was trying to pull him out of it.
bro.
Yeah, I'm really not trying to go in the heart of the city, man. I don't want to be another statistic, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that nameplate debuff one would be super nice for... Oh, hold on now. Hold on. One at a time, one at a time. Oh,
You're dead. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Okay, alright.
What
Wait,
do you- what-
actually, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah, you're...
Nope. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, no.
No. Oh. No way.
I don't want to be another statistic, and there we go. That's brutal. Yeah, if we ran, we were fine, or if we fought it, we were fine, but we can't do the half run, half fight thing. I fell, just like Ozzy. Yeah, we're fine, right? Yeah, okay. He's back in the city. Nice. No time to explain.
Do you see my mana?
No time to explain, and he just runs in and does that. Okay. Mana pot. She heals. I don't know why the warrior had to do that. Run Petri. Okay. Yeah, do we have Petri? Yeah, just send it, yeah. Leave group, leave group.
Health warning.
I don't know what happened there. Warrior just kind of went in there. No time to explain, though. Is that Tyler 1? Go help him, man! Oh! Oh! I was gonna say clutch, but... Oh, Night Elf Hunter, your own kin. Nice. Oh, man.
Hey.
Oh, nice, Raptor.
Everyone roll.
That's insane. Oh, 90. 100.
Oh. 100.
Oh, you got the 100.
No. There's a 99 as well. 98, 99, 96.
That's crazy. Yes. If you have a headpiece or leg piece.
Congrats. No, don't, no, come on, man. What? What were we even trying to do there?
Watch out, little bitch.
No more gun, guys. We'll be here on Monday, assuming we don't die today. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a, okay, jump down Hearth angle. Jump down Hearth. Don't run into that. The rogue is just sprinting out. Vanish. Man, Rogue Pov is insane, by the way. We're logging out. I mean, yeah, I guess that works.
Are we doing something more, or do you want? Ah, okay.
EFT again.
Okay.
Easy chill dungeon.
No, just wait for the next one. Wait for the next one. Night.
Oh no!
Whoa, Chris. Wait.
Did you die?
No.
Oh my lord.
Close though.
God, I didn't even see you, bro. What are you doing?
How do you not die there? That looked like certain death. Oh, the roach. What the heck is this add-on? It's click to move? In-game move pad. Okay. Didn't know that even existed. Massive pull here. The Warlock. I mean, this looks... Ah, that Warlock's almost dead. Hallie's clutching up heavy. I mean, we have land hand still. Yeah, no one dies here. We're good. Bop. Nice.
Oh my god, bro.
The roach, dude. They clutched up though. It's all good.
Roll another blunt.
Okay. Wait. Your tank is rolling a joint ATM, so good luck, have fun. Lol. XD he is. Good context for when you post the clip in leftover Discord tonight. Ha ha ha.
Roll another blunt.
What happens? What happens?
Now you fucked up!
To be fair, these pulls can be pretty annoying. With or without the blunt, these pulls can be very annoying. Oh, come on! Oh, okay, nice. Wait, just...
Health warning.
Oh no, out. We're gonna unpetry? Oh gosh, bro, really?
Health warning.
Yo, do not, bro, do not. Dude, just repetry, thank you.
Health warning.
No way, we're gonna click it up. Dude, just. Oh, okay, good. He's fine. I thought he was gonna try to run out. I'm like, bro.
Behind, son of fucker. Get in the corner.
Someone drop?
That was a clutch battery.
Wait. There's a patrol. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, he got aggro, so we're gonna
I jumped down now. Yep. So.
Oh, they're helping him. Nice.
I got skull. Zini get the other one.
Handled.
Where's Zini?
Zini's dropped down. Oh, you got it. Nice.
Wow. Well done.
We're not wearing the sword. Otherwise, I would just instantly die.
Don't wear the sword.
You there! Stop!
Oh. Okay.
Wait, dude, you just said I'm not gonna wear it, then he equips it like 5 seconds later and still gets aggro.
They teleported me because I put the sword on too early. Can you guys come over and help me? Holy shit.
Help him? What do you...
Yes, I'm getting attacked. No.
What do you do?
I cannot.
Petri Alt F4,
I'm
right?
kinda scared to try it.
Summon. You need a summon, bro.
Okay, no, we're good. I'm out of combat. Wow, I thought I was far enough away.
He lips and swaps. Oh, that was actually pretty smart.
Aggro run. Aggro run.
Okay.
Pourquoi non, moi, les gars, vous paniquez pour rien. I'm coming for you.
All right, this is fine. Let's just jump off.
Merci Chan pour le follow. Dispo en tour. Hein? Wesh.
Yeah, just jump.
La tête de ma mère. No!
Okay, I don't know why that was so funny. Nice. Okay, we pulled an extra here. Dead mines. We pulled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, we have a level 22 warrior, 22 hunter. This is fine, I think. We're doing lots of big dam. We mana pot, we just keep healing. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of mobs. Pally's almost doomed. We have lay on hands, we have bubble. I think they still have it. That's still a lot of mobs, but we still have lay on hands. And bubble, and bob. It's definitely gonna be a lay on hands pretty soon here on the warrior. Yeah, you have to lay on hands like now. Just lay on hands, man. Press it, lay on hands. Nice, great. Okay, good. Yikes, we're still gonna die. Oh my gosh, it's close. Yeah, heal the warrior, good call. This Pally's clutching up. Nice. There's 4 mobs still. Where is everyone? What is the hunter doing, man? This is close. Nice Nova, kite it out. Boom. Yeah, I mean, oh wow, they did it. Holy crap. This healer kind of clutched up, I have to say. Okay, we're charging in, lots of mobs.
The fuck?
What the heck?
This UI is okay. Hold on. What is going on? We have questy. We have nameplates, potions, minimap. We have party cooldown, name, keybinds, threat, damage. Like, bro, I can't see anything. Light of a loon. Wait, you're light of a looning, but you have no hearth, man. What are you gonna do?
Bro.
We're gonna run back in after light of a loon. We double back. Oh gosh, he's freaking out.
Shuggy, leave group and then get ready for the timer and then ice block when you can. That's your best way of getting out.
Go right. No, don't go this way. Don't go this way.
This is so hard to watch. Leave the group at least.
Keep going, yep.
At least leave the group.
Everyone needs to leave group.
Yeah, leave group.
So your timer starts.
You should leave group. He's right.
Shuggy, if you have Hearth CD, be ready to use your Light of a Loon.
Yep. Okay.
Keep running, Colt. You can't.
Wait, they actually might make it, huh?
Yeah. No.
Just don't run into more mobs and you.
Keep running. Focus on it afterwards. Keep running. You guys are currently okay. You got 30 seconds till you're safe, Colt, and your potion cooldown should be off in 30 seconds, so you'll be out.
Yeah, you're pretty safe.
Oh, you just ran out the whole fucking dungeon? How the fuck did you guys run out?
Colt, just get the...
He's out of combat too. Nice. Alright, he lives. I thought for sure he's dead. Charging his wireless keyboard. What is the point of a wireless keyboard, man? Like, what? Like, I don't... What are you gonna do, man? Like, walk around your room with your keyboard on? Like, like a headset, sure. A keyboard, man? Like, what's the point, man? Fuck. Nice. All right. Still though, let's not do the wireless keyboard thing, guys. We don't need that. Okay. Target, tell me. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh no! Oh gosh, man, do something! What are we doing? Oh no! Please, bro. Oh gosh, that's rough. I'm going back. It's a 25 warrior versus a 22 caster. We have War Stomp. I mean, Retail's up. I'm pretty sure he has half. I'm pretty sure he just kills this every time. I don't know if he has a sword and board to swap to for a kick yet, but like I'm pretty sure we kill that like every time. Oh man, that's we go again, man. We go again. Yo, cheese, classic hardcore moments 346. That's insane. Massive. My keyboard can be wired or wireless. Same. I usually keep it wired, keep it plugged in, because I'm not really moving around too much. All right, let's lock in and dial here. I think it's time to play the game. Posture check, got it. Janky, thanks for the prime. Maigu, thanks for the tier 1 sub. UDC, thanks for the tier 1. Keep it dialed, keep it locked. We're here. All right, let's log in here. Yeah, so many hardcore deaths are from... Oh, guys, I can explain. It was a quest. I'm currently working on a quest, guys. Like I was saying, there's so many hard. Like I was saying that there's with hardcore is what I was saying is that you can there's ways that There's ways that you can die and live based on quick decision making. You either want to run or not run, depending on the situation. Let's run. Let's run right now. Let's run to Stormwind City. Let's go to Stormwind. Cool. Today, guys, if you're just tuning in, we are wrapping up some Duskwood questing into some dungeons.
What do you think are the chances that the next big thing we will see is TBC Season of Discovery instead of CL+?
Pretty close to 0. Pretty darn close to 0. If TBC went to SOD, Blizzard wouldn't have said we're ending SOD, you know, to work on our next thing. It would have been like they would have done like a phase 9 into a phase 10 into like a okay, we're going to TBC. So pretty close to 0. Yeah. But yeah, guys, we're gonna hit up Stockades, the Stormwind Stockades, and we're going to hit up RFK after that, maybe, if we feel like it. I think we could do like an early Stormwind stocks into a few hours of leveling into a late RFK. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. We need a link to the t-shirts you're wearing. Got you, bro. There it is. Enjoy. Let's move. Any Makaraz this time? I'm a little scarred on the Makaraz right now. Not gonna lie. Little scarred. Are you gonna do SSE and TK? That's the plan, yeah. What's the name of the add-on that makes it so the quest log looks juicier? Leatrix Plus. Talent tree? Got you. Are you gonna 10-man stocks or 5-man? We've only done 5-man so far. I don't want to do 10-mans unless we feel like we really have to, aka maybe Uldaman or ZF or something like that. So we'll see. If I can stay 5-man, I want to stay 5-man, I think. You know, for the glory. Try to do something crazy. But if we have to go 10, then at some point, then we'll do it. Daily 50 for 50. Boop. Okay, 22 and 13. All right, so the Canal District for... Okay, so this is Stalvin's undelivered letter. I think it's like... Don't tell me, guys. I think it's like right here. Or is it... No, it's right there. Or is it... Right, is it there or... Here or here? It's in one of these. Don't tell me. I got this. God, my brain. I think it's in one of these. It's definitely in one of these. It's not this one. You click on like a little barrel, and then like the mob comes out, and then there's like a curse or something. It's in one of these. Yo, Digi Bath, thanks so much for the prime, man. I'm just gonna kind of look around. It's not there. I thought it was there, but maybe it's this one. It's definitely one of these. I will find this, guys. I don't need questy, all right? We've been playing this game my whole life. I definitely don't need questy. Wait a minute, how do I have a soul shard upon logging in? Don't they delete when you log out? Huh. No? Oh, really? Oh, I thought they totally did, like mage food. Okay, it's not there. Okay, it might be here, which would mean I couldn't be any further. Okay, yeah, it might be there. But instead of running back this way, I'll run back this way just because... Like, when I see it, I'll know. When I see the quest, I'll know. You click on a thing and the thingy comes out. Trust me, guys. I've done this one before. Many times. Okay, it's not there. So we can jump across this way. Unless there's that elite alligator in there. But it doesn't look like it. It's definitely not down there. Dude, I think it actually is the exact last spot I checked. Which was like my intuition. How's the No Questy journey going? I'm loving it. I'm thinking it's great. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Stalvin, I'm coming for you. We need ghoul fangs, vial of spider venoms, and skeleton fingers. And then we also need 20 plague spreaders. But I think I go turn in all these quests first, because I'll probably get some follow-ups that are good. Bum, beam, ba bum. I'm about to ding 29, man. Yeah, it's this one. Sewer beast, by the way. Don't go in there. Don't think he looks very friendly. Hello, caretaker Fulsome. I will do your quest, but give me a second. Let me get the succubus.
Now what?
Let's kill this rat real quick. Got him. And search for the package. It's like, yeah, it's this one here. And then the torn journal page you discovered provides the next clue. Crap. I always try to run away from that curse, and then it usually ends up getting me anyway, but you know, it's fine. It is what it is. Torn journal page. Giles, the boy, seems a bit rambunctious and will be a challenge to educate. However, the elder daughter, Taloa, seems exceptionally smart. I couldn't help but to notice her captivating beauty as well. She's on the cusp of womanhood now. Supposedly, the Lord has arranged her marriage for next year, but I digress. This week, I will accompany the family to their summer cottage near the Eastvale logging camp in Elwyn, close to the Red Ridge Mountains. I hope to write more while there. Go into that next. All right, W. Don't need questy. We know what's going on. All right, so we're gonna fly to Darkshire, get some quest turn-ins, and then run up to the Eastvale. Send it. Bro, if we can do Stalvin no questy, I think we're locked in and dialed. Release the Elwyn files. True. I've only done this 500 times. Yeah, guys, you need to rain on my parade, man. Stalvin, massive creeper. Okay. We got a little gnome over here. What's good, dog? All right, in the add-on, who's winning right now? Let's do a little update. Yo, Spen, thanks for the T1. Gnomes are number 1 at average level 15, although 225. This doesn't look right. Hold on. 981. There we go. Gnomes are still in the lead at average level 15. Dwarves are second place at 15. Night Elves are third place at 15. So it's really a three-way tie. Because it's 15. Unless there's like decimals. And then from there, humans are getting owned at level 11. There it goes. We've been 15 for 5 days. Well, stop dying then, man. How about Horde? The Horde version of the add-on is working if you're Horde. The Alliance version is working if you're Alliance. And I think the add-on developers are working on combining them somehow, some way through advanced technologies. What is your thinking for skill arrangements, like attacks in the main bar, damage cooldowns and defensives, etc.? For my Warlock, it's not optimized. For my Mage, it somewhat is optimized. If I pull up like my Mage gameplay, which I'm trying to think where I would even do that. On my Mage, I have like Ice Block and Cold Snap next to each other, and like Deep Freeze and Counterspell next to each other, and like I don't know, like Blink, Cone Cold, and Frost Nova next to each other, like that kind of stuff. So yeah, like group-like abilities. That's the thought process. Yeah, I mean, it says Gnomes at number 1, so Gnomes are at number 1, man. What's the current slash played? Current slash played is 1 day, 11 hours, 26 minutes, no questy. And we've been doing some role-playing too, so. I haven't seen any super chats on my end, Stefan. Role-playing? Yeah, some RP. Little gnome RP, little no questy. Did I miss reacts today? Yeah, we did a react to the new HC Moments vid. Is that why you're logged in Goldshire? It's hard to explain, to be honest. Freaky Burrito, thanks for the sub. Abdullah, what's up? Okay, well, let's do a bunch of quest turn-ins and ding up. And then maybe I'll do like a quest or two and then go to stocks. I'm trying to think of the Stormwind Stockades quest. I think I've done a lot of the pre-quests. We just have to go pick them all up in Stormwind and send the thing.
Need help? Be careful. Farewell. Light.
Complete quest. See if the other townsfolk have clues about the shadowy figure. Okay, that one might be tough to do without questy, because I don't know who to talk to in the town. So we'll have to do this one full natty bro. I'm actually kind of excited for that. See if other townsfolk have clues about the shadowy figure. Okay, cool. This will be like a fun one to do. I'll actually just have to talk to the rest of the townsfolk and see who has the clues, since I don't actually remember. $5 super chat, test. I see it. Yo, thanks for the $5 super chat, man. Boom. Ding level 29. Vile things and tainted ones. Yeah, I can do that. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? No. Can I talk to you? Mushroom seller? No, I don't want mushrooms, but thank you. Benjamin. What the heck are you doing, Benjamin? He's just a little boy looking out the window or something. Now what? Okay. So at this point with my talents, I could go Amp Curse or I could go Imp Drain Life. I kind of just want to go Imp Drain Life and then Siphon Life next level. I think I just want Drain Life, man. Boom. Okay, let's get it. I am slowly becoming a Drain Tank. Very slowly. Okay, who do I talk to in the town?
You need something? See you later.
Search the inn for clues about the shadowy figure. You might want to expand your search to the inn. Oh, that's the guy I needed to talk to. Okay, search the inn for clues. I can do that. This guy has a quest for me. Dextrin Ward. Oh, that's a Stockades quest, right? Yeah, great, cool. I was actually just about to do Stockades. Oh, this quest is called Crime and Punishment. I remember that from last run, and the run before that, and the run before that, and the run before that, and the run before that. All right, Smits, what do you got for me?
See you around. See you later.
Find the shadowy figure, your clues. He is not native to Darkshire. He's a nervous, jittery person. He left Darkshire and headed west. Maybe it's jitters. I don't know. We'll have to find out. The tall shall fall. Don't forget about the other stocks quests and other zones nearby. Isn't there only... There's Crime and Punishment for stocks, and then there's the red bandanas in Old Town, and then there's like one quest or two quests here. I think there's another one in Wetlands, but I haven't done that one. Oh, there's one in Lakeshire. Okay, I'm actually gonna run up to Eastfield Logging Camp anyway for the Stalvin quest, so maybe I'll hit up Lakeshire to grab it and then fly back and hit up Stormwind Stockades. I'm gonna skip the Wetlands one though, I think, because I'm nowhere near it, unfortunately. Hey, Chase Spark, thanks for the $5 super chat. Thanks for the WoW content. You're doing us OG gamers who no longer have time to play a service. Dude, there we go. Chase Park, thanks for the support, man. Have a good one, dude. Lakeshire gives a 4 stamina one-handed sword. I actually really want that, because my current one-handed sword is only 2 stamina, and I have this offhand orb, which is kind of fire. So I would not mind that at all. Hello, Game Bounty. What's good? I pushed a new update for Skull Rock Race Lock. I'm using the one that Bonnie's dad made, the author of Ultra. I don't know if there's another one going around. 18 life every second. Just get in there. Hey Czar, can you understand the concept of Classic Plus to me? Unless they release a ton of new content, aren't people going to face the same issue with current Classic? Content runs dry. So the short answer is yes. Eventually WoW becomes raid logging no matter how you play, and people will have the same issue with current Classic where there's nothing to do and you're raid logging. That is true. Having said that, the idea is Classic Plus gives regular content updates so that when you do everything, you might level an alt for a few months or play hardcore for a few months while raid logging, and then there's new content. And then you do the same thing where you play hardcore for a few months or level an alt for a few months, and then there's new content again. So the idea is it continues to breathe life in the game with new content. Does that make sense? That's the concept. Bishop, here's all my add-ons. It's just a weak aura. It's in my Discord. Ad timing, brutal.
Yo, Mom.
Phoenicia, thanks for the prime. Eastvale logging camp, let's go up.
Thanks for always showing great content.
Thanks for supporting, man.
Watching you play WoW as I've fallen out of love playing it.
Dude, Kane, thanks for the prime. I'm starting to understand that more and more of my audience are players that don't play WoW anymore, and they just kind of want to live vicariously through the stream. And that's pretty darn cool. I actually think that's awesome. But I didn't realize that, I think, a few years ago. All right, let's talk to Marshall Haggard, turn in the the journal, and then we go upstairs for the Faded Journal page. Guys, if I can do this without Questy, I mean, come on. We're L indeed. We got a $5 super chat from JBC. Now that you've experienced the joy of loving and raising a baby boy, has this rekindled your spirituality and the truth you will raise your son in? I mean, yeah, definitely. JBC, thanks for the super chat. A lot of big questions like that when you become a father. Polymorph, line of sight, easy. A lot of big questions when you become a father. It's like, kind of shifts everything. It's like, wait a minute, I'm the dad now. Whoa. So, yeah, thanks for the 5, man. Faded Journal sign. I don't need Questy. I don't need it. I don't need it. What am I doing next? I don't need it. Oh yeah, Lakeshire. Let's go get that quest. Lakeshire. Thanks, Pixie. Dude, we're getting to a really fun age now too. Kai has a bunch of friends at the park now. It's so cool. Every night, well, it's really nice weather right now, so I've been taking him to the park every night, and all of his friends are like, oh my gosh, it's Kai's back. And like, he has like a little group of friends he's been playing like Ring Around the Rosie with, and going down the slide with, climbing up the tower. It's so cool. It's such an awesome experience. And like, for the first time, it's actually been kind of weird. I can even kind of like leave his side for a second and he'll go play with all his friends, and it's like, whoa, kind of nuts. But he's been asking nonstop. After dinner, he's like, go see friends. Yeah, massive blessing, Macho. All right, let's go this way. Go to Lakeshire, pick up some quests. Honestly, guys, I think we're gonna hit stock sooner than later, because I'm level 29, and like, I don't want to be like, what level is the last boss of stocks? I think 31. I don't have You know what? Maybe I'll install Atlas loot for the only, just to check levels. I'm not going to use Atlas loot because I like the, you know, have a little bit more surprise, but I'm going to use it just to check the levels because I kind of like that feature. Okay, so Stockades has Cam at 27 and Bruegel at 26. What the heck? Where are the other bosses, man? Huh? Where's the Basil's 29? What about, yeah, Basil Thread, Basil, whatever the heck. They don't drop loot so it doesn't show. Oh crap. Okay, well, I think, what are you guys thinking for Gnome only, Stockades, no healer? Think 29 and under then? If last boss is 29 and I'm 29, we do 29 and under, so no one level 30. I think that sounds pretty reasonable. I think we could go with that.
King's honor, friend.
15 Blackrock champions. I think I'm out leveled for this. I'm actually not out leveled for that if I do want to send that. We have a quest turn in here for Foreman Oslo. 360, a little 180. Gather loads of Wrathbane ore. I don't know if I'm going to do that either.
Looking for something specific? See you around. Open for business. Safe travel.
Okay, looks like I have a quest turn in here, and then maybe this is where I get the one for Stockades as well. Let's take a look. Hey, Solomon, you got a follow-up for me or whatever?
Light bless you.
Okay, nope, it's not the one. Maybe it's in the inn. Oh, there's a quest. It's probably this guy. Actually, I think it is this guy. Because I was going to do this quest the other day.
Light be with you.
Get the head of Targor the Dread. 4 stamina sword. Bro, that's actually amazing with my current setup. Okay, nice. Okay, good call on that one, guys. 4 stamina sword with the offhand is really sick. Okay, so let's just fly back to Stormwind City. Gather a couple of the final quests. And then hit up stocks before we go back to Duskwood. And then we'll do Stockades, Duskwood for a while, then RFK.
Good day to you. Safe travel.
So, if you guys want to do Stormwind Stockades, Gnome only, send me a whisper. 29 and under, preferably. Let's do this. Do I turn with Q&E? I strafe with Q&E, actually. Standcore was with us yesterday. 28 mage here, Little Buns, new player. We haven't played with Little Buns yet. Stormwind. Catch is also available. Cool. And then we'd want, oh, Stan, you're 30. I am gonna go with 29 and under. Let's ride. I'm sorry, Stan. I do want to be clear. I want to try 29 and under. I guess I can reinvite you if we really can't fill, but I do want to try 29 and under for the challenge. We might not be able to fill though, so I might, you know, if we can't fill, we could do it together anyway. There's a 28 mage, 28 lock, 27 lock, another 27 lock, another 27 mage, 26 mage, 26 rogue. I would love to play with a warrior, man. There's no warriors. The highest warrior in the guild is Kroom at level 25. Burner Turner, thanks for the prime. Gnomes can heal? No. I'll keep watching if you need. Yo, for sure, man. You locked in or what? We're locked and dialed, baby. Elenthied. 26 mage, fully inchy, dummied out. 26 is 3 levels under last boss, but like I think that's fine. And this is a 28 mage, big blast, self-found. Do we want to do triple mage double lock? We could do 26, 28, 28, 28, 29. I mean, stockades, yeah, mage. I mean, we don't have any rogue or warrior whispers, but screw it. Let's do it. I mean, that's what we have. That's what we have for the day. Let's do it. Triple mage double lock, baby. Let's go. No loot in there to share anyways. I mean, I personally don't care about loot anyways. It's not something that I even think about much, if ever, to be honest. I'm gonna grab the bandana quest in Old Town, and I think there's 2 more quests here, and then we're locked in a tile. We should have 4 quests in there. We'll get that 4 stamina main hand, Twitch Primes, Dexter and Ward. Perfect. You're perma dead. You even have a 50 character in hardcore. Me? I have, I think 5 or 6 level 60s. And since we have done so many hardcore 60 tunes, we just keep making up new challenges to make it harder and harder and harder. Bum ba ba bum 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 bum. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, let's go with that red bandana quest. It's like a patrolling mob with a quest exclamation point over their head. He also has 5 level 50 rogues. Yeah, I keep quitting my rogues on accident. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Oh, there's the quest. I mean, guys, I'm really doing better than I thought with this no questy thing, man. I think it is gonna get harder as we go, but like, look at this, dude. Even for the dungeon quest, we're kind of L&D'd. Zara's gonna be 53 in the nursing home playing WoW. I'm not gonna be in a nursing home at 53. I hope not. Yeah, I hope not, but I guess we could be prepared for anything. But yeah, I probably will be playing WoW to some degree. Classic WoW, probably. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe you're, okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. So, it's fine. Petri faster. What a beast. Deep breath of oxygen. Man, that's nice. Bum ba ba bum bum bum. I really do have high hopes for the longevity of Classic WoW. I think as time goes on, Classic WoW is only going to get better and better. People will come back and want to play it even more. I really do think that. Kill Basil Thread. Basil or Basil. Let's go with Basil. And bring his head to Warden Thelwater at the Stockades. Warden Thelwater of Stormwind wants you to kill 5 prisoners, 8 convicts, and 8 insurgents. Cool. So we have 5 quests, and technically there's 6. Fantastic. Yo, if we get another Gnome over here, we can summon the other gnomes. Actually, mages have port anyway, don't they? F. What's F? Is my stream on YouTube still up? Refresh. I have 0 dropped frames. YouTube's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a Twitch server went out. Cool. Should be good. Think just refresh. We should be fine, guys. Actually, I'll check myself. Oh, we're not fine. YouTube's completely fine. But Twitch is completely not fine. Let me think about this. What can I do about this? I could turn my stream off and then back on again. I turned it off and back on again and it did fix it. And YouTube's been fine the whole time. Well, we'll blame that one on Twitch, because YouTube was fine the whole time. All right, we're back. They banned the wrong Zaryu. I actually did just get a message from my Twitch contact saying they banned the fake Zaryu. It's offline now. So maybe they actually did. Maybe there was a mess up there. I don't know. Cool. We have Mage. Catch is the only one we're missing here. Let's summon him. All right. So if you guys are just tuning in, we're hopping into the Stormwind stocks. It just so happened that we're running triple mage, double lock. We had no rogues and no warriors whisper me today, so this is what we're running with. I'm gonna be honest. I feel pretty confident. Oh crap, I don't have a soul shard. I'm feeling pretty confident about this one. I feel like the only way we actually die in here is if we get overconfident and die in here. Like that, I think that has to be like the only possible way. We don't want to fear in here, no. Like fears and we have Novas, we have Conic Colds, we have Frost Bolts, we have Blizzards. Like we just want to pull and not get hit. We should be fine. Have you ever thought about what career path you would take if streaming ever fell through? I majored in business, so I don't know. I'd maybe do something with... I majored in CIS, so manage some systems somewhere at some company. I don't know. I got my CPT a few years ago. Like, so I think the first thing I'd fall back on is probably training some people, because that's what I really, really do enjoy that. It's probably train people or do something with systems, or maybe create my own company around training people. I think that's probably what I would do. Rexia, thanks for the tier 1. What's happening? You're learning management systems? Sweet, dude. Like Thomas the Tank Engine? Yeah, kind of like that. Can I get a little quest share? Sure thing. Dude, I just hooked it up with the quests, man. Everyone has the quest now. There it is. We're waiting on catch. Oh, he's like right outside. Cool. All right, let's do this thing. Dot up. Big Tam. We have big Novas, big CCs, big Primes, big everything. I don't even have a pet yet. I'm gonna get a soul shard here.
Love the content, man.
Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying the content, dude. Okay, I have a succubus out now. Actually, I should probably play Imp, darn it. But no one mentioned it. As long as no one mentions it, I guess I'm fine with succubus. Right? I mean, Imp is kind of cracked for the stamina all around, but like the succubus does more damage, which technically keeps us safer if we want to think about it like that. 2. We have so much CC in this group anyway. Yeah, I mean, Imp is stamina for everyone. Dude, Catch, you're like the ultimate support warlock, man. I love this. Curse of weakness on everything. Demonology, the pet is just tanking everything. Can you buff my pet, please? Oh yeah, we should do a prediction. Let's get a prediction rolling right now. Does anyone die in stocks? No healer. Good luck. Have fun. 5 minutes to predict. There we go. We're level 29, 28, 28, 28, 26. Last boss is level 29. No tank, no healer. That's right. Oh, I need a soul shard to make a hellstone. This looks fun, yeah. It's fun doing stuff that makes you play the game in like a new way. You know what I'm saying? Nice. Let's make a little hellstone. Cool. Do soul shards work in hardcore? And if not, do you think they should? Soul shards, or you probably mean soul stone. Soul stone does not work. And no, I don't think it should. That would be really bad if you could just soul stone someone and they live. Can you imagine? Yeah, hardcore would be way different. You just probably run like 40 locks and, or not, you probably run a lot of warlocks, and anyone who had like put it on your tanks and stuff, or put it on like the high risk rolls. Yo, Kurt, thanks for the sub, man. We're almost hype training. Honestly, as long as we're just like using Kona Cold and Frostbolt and Frost Nova, like I feel like this is really chill. As long as we're just pressing our CC and slows and stuff like that. Yeah. Why does he wear the same shirt every day? I basically found a shirt that I like to wear, and then I just bought the same one like 10x in a bunch of different colors and stuff. I have the link in the chat if you want to check it out. They're Elwood tees. Nice and boxy. Nice fit. We got the head of Targor. I mean, guys, this is... I really think tanks and healers have been selling us propaganda this whole time that they're doing anything, and it's really just the DPS players that are doing all the work. That's what I think so far. Like, we're completely fine without the whole tank healer thing. It's been a scam the whole time from the start, guys. Healers are a Ponzi scheme? Yeah, maybe. Clearly not necessary. I'm just saying. Nice. So there's a patrol coming soon, but we probably have plenty of time. I mean, I'm not building a specific group around anything per se. I just had a bunch of locks and mages message me.
No commercials.
What are the chances? No commercials, baby. Yo, thanks for the prime, dude. So by that logic, the majority of deaths and wipes are caused by bad DPSers. I mean, it is kind of true that more DPS solves most problems in a raid. If you have more DPS, oftentimes you can just beat all of the damage checks and nothing else matters, and you can just kill the boss so fast you don't have to do anything. Like in Molten Core, if you have enough damage, you don't have to do anything. You just kill the boss instantly. Am I not playing TBC anymore? I was maybe gonna play today, but I am very invested in my little gnome. So I was like, maybe TBC can wait a little bit. I have been playing a lot of TBC, but... Dude, wand damage is insane. My number 1 damage is just wand. My number 2 damage, pet. Wand plus pet. Yeah, like this wand for this level just doesn't make any sense.
Peekaboo says I can use my prime on you.
Oh, yo, thanks to Pika on the prime right there. DLB, appreciate it. Would it not be simpler to bring a warrior with you? I have not found a single gnome warrior that has whispered me for any of these dungeons yet. Which, by the way, I want to try to play with a warrior. I really do. I just haven't found a warrior in our guild that is at our same level that wants to play. Not even one. So I don't know what to say. Where is Mini Tanko? I messaged him and guess he's level 11. Yo, Lockpone, thanks for the prime. Tripla, thanks for the prime as well.
Hardcore is so back.
HCO.
The streams again.
I was actually talking to Showback, and he said that he's enjoying hardcore more this time around than any other time. Like, he says he's more into hardcore now than ever. Which is like...
The tall will fall.
The tall shall fall. Which is like pretty insane, you know, after all of the different Only Things 1, Only Things 2, Sodcore, Bloodsail Buccaneers. Like, there's so many different versions of hardcore that we've done over the years. And to see it still kicking is awesome, man. Okay. Only Things 3 on the roadmap? Not really. Probably a while away. I think it'll happen, but probably a while away. Huge. Huge. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, we're making this look easy. I mean, it is stockades. It is kind of easy, but we're making it look real easy without a healer or a tank. Oh, we pulled both sides. I mean, honestly, as long as we press like Kona Cold and Frost Nova and rank 1 Frostbolt, we have 3 mages. It's just like, this is like full on spell cleave, man. Okay, mace, leather, boom, boom, monkey. Don't need any of this. We got the bandanas. Good.
Let's get this party started.
Cool. Hey, no way! Are you kidding me? Yo, Blizzard. Yo, okay, we have a 1 out of 5 on this. That is so fat for casters. Huge. Dude, oh my gosh. Alright, good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck. Good luck. I'm gonna do a warm-up roll right now. 70, I'm gonna do another warm-up. 13, another warm-up. 67. Alright, we're gonna leave it there. Little buns. I rolled the lowest. I rolled a 5. Little buns, grats. Massive. Yo, Williak, thanks for the prime. Massive shoulders, man. On self-found, those are disgusting, man. Straight up. I wasted the good rolls. I should have done one more, maybe. 69. 76. 40. Guys, there's no way I'm beating an 80, ever. Alright. Okay, big Tam here. Dude. Dude, this group is actually just cracked for this. Even if this wasn't a hardcore, like, what's it called? Even if this wasn't like a challenge, this group composition is completely fine for stocks. Okay, this is kind of sketchy though. We do not want to pull all these at once. What wants he using? BFD, Gravestone Scepter. It's a BFD quest. 29 DPS. This thing is bizzed out for a long time. I'm just gonna let Catch pull these because we do not want to pull Dexter and Ward on accident. That's the scary one to pull. Who got the shoulders? Little Buns got them. Big grats to Little Buns, man. Very nice. Bro, this Little Buns guy has Emberstone Staff, Corsair's Overshirt, and Magician's Mantle as self-found 28 mage. It's kind of cracked. Okay, triple pull here. 3 stamina ring. I actually think I need that. Yeah, that thing's not bad. I'm definitely popping need on that. For intellect. I actually don't even want the 4 int ring as much, I don't think. Do I want 4 int or 1 stamina, 4 spirit? I don't even know. We lost the other ring. I kind of like the stamina spirit instead of the intellect, crazy enough. I'm just gonna pass this one. That might have been like, the int might be slightly better, but I don't know if I really care. All right. Dextrin Ward. Here we go. You're getting the blue ring from the quest anyway? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I think I can actually do that quest pretty low level as a gnome lock. I don't think the boss pulls with this. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna pull the moon. I don't think the boss pulls. Oh well, that's fine. We have sheeps anyway. My succubus got feared. Boss dies instantaneously. Nice, guys. We still need 7 more Red Wool bandanas. Yeah, tanks and healers are pure propaganda at this point, guys. In the early game, at least. Nice. Nature resistance, we don't need that. Can't even open up the chest. Wylick, thanks for the prime. When are you gonna do 10 DPS Karazhan? I actually have tanked as like basically a ret build. And it actually works fine. You can kind of tank as ret as a paladin. If you have like tank gear. All right, other side. This is the harder side now. For the gnomes! What up, fish? These don't seem like real elites. I mean, when you have 5 DPS, everything dies very, very fast. You almost have 10-man DPS. Yeah, how much traditionally does a 10-man... Like in a 10-man, like a Karazhan, you would take 2 healers and sometimes like 1 to 2 tanks. And then 6 DPS. And we have 5 DPS. So yeah, we have a lot of damage. Just don't get hit. How are you picturing the post 40 levels? We're gonna take it 1 dungeon at a time and make adjustments as necessary. It's gonna be scuffed later, but early it's fun. Whoops. Thank you for that, Nova, Mr. Mage. RFD at 40? Yeah, RFD is going to be a very scary one. I'm thinking Scarlet Monastery will be pretty doable. RFD, though, definitely sounds very scary. Dude, another one of these. Yeah, definitely want the stamina, man. Sick. 99 need roll. We'll take it. Boom. Stamina, stamina. Stamina, 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 stamina. No stamina on the chest. Or the bracers. We saw more life, man. Yo, Zardarok, thanks for the T1. A Herod one-shot might be comical. I mean... Yeah, that would suck. I think on Herod, we would just do a bunch of blueberries. I mean, yeah, Armory is going to be kind of different. Oh, there is a chest over there. Oh, it's locked. That's annoying. Cam Deep Fury. What up, Cam? I don't even know if this guy drops anything we need. It drops like the knuckles and like another blue item, I think. Bunch of nothing, okay. Yo, Grizzly, enjoy, man. Yeah, they're great. Bro, Catch, you're such a good blueberry tank, man. My tank. Someone pulled 3. Actually, let's just do this. Completely chill. No imp this time. I think it would be better if I was imp, but dude, it's just kind of nice having more damage. But yeah, imp is probably, there should be at least one imp warlock in each group. Without a healer, 20% more life for the whole group is probably just too good to not do. But I think for this dungeon, everything can be slowed, everything can be kited, so more damage is probably fine. Now the hard part, yeah, this part at the end is definitely harder. Guess not that much harder. It's like bosses just fall over with 5 DPS. Okay, so we don't want to pull this guy. Yeah, so our mage is level 26. Oh, we pulled 4. That's completely fine. Just use Novas, Cone of Colds. I don't see it being much of an issue.
I am wondering how fast you clear this with 5 DPS. Big props on you guys.
Super quick, man. Could have started a timer. It's like a speed clear almost. We still don't want to accidentally pull that guy with our low-level mage. That room's clear. So we have one more room and then final boss. Does stream have delay? That's like a couple seconds. 10 gifted if you get someone killed. I'm not getting any of my Gnomies killed, boys. I've used my offhand heal like once or twice, but not much. 100 subs if you get someone killed. What do you mean by killed, Pixie? Not that I would even consider it. I'm just wanting to have the conversation. Catch goes, I'll die for 100 gifted. Oh my gosh. We go again. Okay. Final boss time. This is clean. This is nice. SMGY today. I think we're gonna do stocks and RFK today. SM will be next week. I think we're gonna do stocks, RFK, and then we're gonna do Nomergon on Monday, I believe, assuming we don't die, and then we'll get an SM. Okay. We can pull with sheeps, I think. boss dies so fast with 5 DPS. It's ridiculous, man. Like, it's just like, it just gets deleted. Like, early on, tanks are actually just not, like, you can just, like, this would work just fine with other classes too, right? Like with hunters, with rogues, warriors. Like, it literally is just, you just go in and kill the boss this early. Okay, so we have everything done except the bandanas, which I think do need 2 runs. Flamey says this dungeon's a joke with a full caster group. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I tried my best to find a warrior or a rogue. We couldn't find any today. Nice. All right, let's get some quest turn-ins in, and then maybe I'll grab that ring as well, and then we'll continue to quest in Duskwood. Kind of see what it do be. Open with cheap shot and nothing takes damage. Exactly. Hi, stream. What up, Slippin' Jimmy?
Be careful, life bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Visit the sealed description of Thed's visitor to Barrows in Stormwind. Yo, Boss Kingpin, 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Darkshire, Lakeshire. Dude, did I never do the... Want you to check the chest upstairs for the faded journal. What? Oh, no, I did get the faded journal. Oh. Oh, Marshall Haggard. Is that the guy? Yeah, no, it's complete, but I'm trying to think, where do I actually turn that in? Okay, I was like, did I forget a turn in here? Okay, Darkshire, Stormwind.
Hey, stream.
Estira, thanks for the prime. What's up, what's up? During the first years of Thread's imprisonment, he never had any visitors. I figured that he no longer had use of him to the Brotherhood, so they abandoned him. Anyways, a few months ago, that all changed. He started to get regular visits, maybe once or twice a week. It was a strange man, the quiet type. I had my suspicions. His documents claimed his name, Malik. Here's his description. I don't think he'll be coming to visit Thread anymore. Barrows, Alexton, and Stormwind. It's either Old Town or Stormwind Keep. I can't remember. Got to go back to the logging camp. That's what I was thinking. Did I forget to turn this in the logging camp? I might have. I might have forgot to turn that in the logging camp. Oh yeah, Barrows is in Cathedral. You're right. I might have forgot to turn this one in logging camp. That's annoying. I'll have to run back there. We'll just do a bunch of turn-ins for a while then. But then once we hit 30, bro, we get Siphon Life. I'm so excited to try Siphon Life today, man. I voted for no deaths as well. Okay, yeah, let's pay out this prediction. No one dies in stocks. I mean, that was so clean, dude. Siphon Life's gonna be a disappointment. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not cracked. You get 15 health from the target every 3 seconds, and it costs 150 mana. So the full duration is mana neutral. If the full thing goes off for 150 mana, I'll get 150 health. But then I can life tap once. But the full 30 won't go off most of the time. Yeah, Siphon Life might be kind of troll. I don't know. It'll still be cool to press sometimes, I think.
You need something? See you later.
Bring the sealed descriptor of Thread's visitor to Master Matthias Shaw. I know where that guy is. Old Town Hope. It gets the plus shadow damage too. Probably. But it also hurts them and heals me, so... I only have 4 shadow damage on my offhand right now. That's literally it. Mana pots are kind of troll, I think, for lock. I think most of the time you want a health pot and then life tab. It's best on multiple mobs. Right. You pull like 3 mobs, you fully dot all 3, and then you press drain life, and you're tanking like 3 mobs because you have siphon lives coming in on 3 mobs, and you have your drain life ticking, and you just have like massive damage rolling. Like, that's what I'm excited to try. That's the concept, at least. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe I just die. Yo, Caress, thanks for the sub, man. That tall shall fall. Okay. This guy's name is TBC Hardcore. I've been seeing this guy since like level 1. Does he remember you? Of course, guys, of course. Bum, 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 bum. Hey there. Vendor. Looks pretty good. Do I think Classic Plus will progress at TBC and Wrath? I really hope it doesn't. And if it does, it's not Classic Plus. It's just another, like, progressive realm. That would destroy the whole purpose, I think. Because then we wouldn't have Classic Plus anymore. We'd have TBC Plus and then Wrath Plus, which is not Classic Plus. So I hope not.
For the Alliance, light bless you.
Speak to Elling Trias in Stormwind. Trade District. I think that's the guy here. If you put Siphon Life on a fear target and it lasts full duration, you're getting good value from it. I mean, yeah. If Siphon Life goes full value, it's insane. It's kind of how most dots are, though. Like Curse of Agony, if Curse of Agony gets full duration, it's also insane. But it usually doesn't, you know? Siphon Life gets full duration, cracked, but it usually doesn't. $10 HP equals 12 mana. Exactly, yeah. From Imp Life Tap. Seal of Rin hype? Yes, sir. Speak to Tyrion in the Stormwind Castle. I know where Tyrion's at, and then he's gonna want me to get some apples from Clara, which I don't think I can get right now. I think I have to get the quest before I get the apples. Do I have silk? I do, yep. I do. Someone says, how many versions of the game do you want? I actually agree with that take. I think the more versions of WoW, obviously you want retail and you want classic, but I think it's a massive problem that we have classic era, classic TBC, classic MOP, and then assuming we do get a classic plus, it's so many. It's too split. So I'm definitely for shutting down old versions of WoW, or merging them to retail or something else to get back the classic community to just playing like 1-ish version, maybe 2, like as little as possible. I think it would be healthier, but we'll see what happens. It's a tough, Blizzard's in a pickle, man. They're in a pickle. They got themselves here. I don't know what they're gonna do, but bum 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 bum. Hello, Tyrion. Brings 3 silk cloth and Clara's apples. I'll go grab Clara's apples. I know exactly where those are, and I don't even need Questy for it. There's always a demand for Wrath. I mean, I think Blizzard had 2 options. I mean, I guess they still have. Well, they're in a pickle right now because now they have anniversary and they have mop, and it's like, what the heck do you do? Yeah, they're kind of in a pickle. But what I was gonna say was, you could either do something like a Classic Plus, or you could do something like every 3 years you launch a Classic Fresh into a TBC, into a Wrath, into the servers merge to like retail or like a Forever Wrath, and then you just redo it over and over and over and over again. And honestly, if they did that, people would play. Like, that would have been like the easy choice. But I'm hoping, based on the SOD announcement we have, that they do the hard choice, which is developing new content. I would play. Dude, so many people would play that, but to me, it would be like a cop-out. Like, I want something new in the WoW universe, right? Classic WoW universe. The SOD announcement. What was the SOD announcement? So, for those of you that like haven't seen this, this is what I'm talking about. There was a blue post from SOD. This was like a year ago. One sec. Yeah, here it is. The future for Season of Discovery is somewhat bittersweet, as we've made the decision to slow down on SOD and begin work on our next major project in the original WoW design space. So when I say like Classic Plus is confirmed but not announced, this is what I'm talking about, right? And people are like, copium, but like, why the heck else would they hint at this? And then there was another article, and then like there's been multiple things very similar to this that confirms that they're at least working on the next original WoW design project. Interpret that as you will, but that's confirmed, right? No cope. Anyway, that's kind of what I'm referring to. They took down SOD to work on the next thing. So, given that information, I highly doubt that it's just something else, right? That's hard cope. All right, like... Okay. I don't think that... All right. That's literally line for line right there, guys. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Facts equals hard cope. Yeah. Okay, we got the fresh apples. Now we go back. I just think 10 on my lock. Congrats. Enjoy your blueberry. How much further along do I think I would be with Rested XP? Probably a couple levels. Probably 20% more progressed or something. Like, I've done these quests so much that I know what I'm doing, but I don't know. I'm not doing them very optimally. Not in the right orders, and I'm having to stop and think where to go a lot. At least 20% quicker, maybe 30. Maybe 40. Tar Cave got questy? Not yet. Still no questy. What do you see as hardcore's role in Classic Plus? Available at launch, separate servers. I would like no hardcore at the start of Classic Plus, besides a Soul of Iron buff or like a hardcore buff or whatever. No separate servers. But I think 3 months after launch, 6 months after launch, a year after launch, maybe messing around with a hardcore realm could be a good idea. But I think at least providing the Soul of Iron buff, so if people want to try it, they can, would be cool. When is the next Horde hardcore tune? I don't know, man. No plans on it right now. Although, next Horde hardcore tune, I probably would do a Shaman. And I'm inspired by this warlock because I thought I would hate lock and I'm actually really liking it. So shaman is another one that I thought I would kind of hate, but maybe I would actually like it. Although I highly doubt that. But still, might as well try it to say that I tried it and then say that I don't like it based on experience of not actually liking it. Figure it out for myself, right? Yeah, totems are the big, like, totems are just so annoying. Yeah, let me fight a mob and drop all my totems. Oh, let me fight another mob and drop all my totems again. Oh, let me fight another mob and drop my totems again. It's like, dude. Oh, there's a line here on the quest. Yo, what up, Flam Yee? I'm at Kill Quest. You got this.
Can I help you? He's seeing you.
I'm in class. Dude, this guy's in class trying to solo the Kill Quest as a level 27 no mage. Flamey, good luck. Oh my gosh. Is that young Czar? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the college days.
Hello. Safe travel.
Speak with Lore Master Dibs in South Shore? Wait.
Have a good one.
What? Oh, no, I need to talk to Tyrion. He just happens to be dead right now or whatever.
Hey, daylight's burning, right?
Am I griefing him if I turn this in? Or is there a next quest? Oh. So I have to accept this one. You want to go first? Or me? I'm at attack if go. I need to listen. I'm in class. Lol. Good job. There it is. Let me solo, no help, even if I die. We have to have some glory here. I don't think this is going to be that hard. I could go blueberry. I also can go succubus and seduce one and kill one. I don't have time to help anyway. Okay, there it is. But I think what I'm going to do is just double dot and jump like this. Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay, I need to practice that jump. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not gonna do the slash wave thing. Hold on, I need to practice his jump a couple of times. That's kind of a sketchy jump. You don't need to jump? What do you mean? Just fear and seduce? Yeah, I could fear and seduce. I was gonna try to double dot and kill both at the same time.
Greetings. You have a great day now.
Greetings. Have a great day now. What's the wave strat? The wave strat is if you slash wave to these guards here, they help you. Or... I've never actually done it. I always try to do it for the glory, but you can slash wave. There's like patrolling guards you can slash wave to, and the guards will just kill it. Pretty sure. No way. Yeah. Waving stops them from leaving, and they'll help you when you get attacked. I've done this quest so many times, I never knew that. I want to see that. Okay, would you guys rather me show you the slash wave strat or do it legit? Maybe it's cooler to do the slash wave strat because I've actually never done it. Okay, all right, fine. I think we all know I can take on 2 mobs as a warlock. It might be cooler to do the slash wave strat. It's time for my meditation, leave me. So I'm spamming slash wave here.
What can I do for you? Need help?
So they stay because you're emoting them.
Well met. King's honor, friend. Need help?
Instead of them leaving.
What can I do for you?
It's better to do one guard than both. Oh, is it? Because they'll kill it too quick? Okay, I'm gonna let one guard walk away then. Because you do need to do like 50% of their life or whatever. I think I did 50% of that one, like, for sure. Now let's see if I did 50% of this. Wait, did I not? Bruh. That felt like I did so much. This wasn't even solo. It's hard to explain. Guard helped you? Z. I failed. I never knew that. Anyway, you can do that at lower level, but you need to make sure you do 50%, which I griefed. So now I have to redo it.
Daylight's burning.
Ah, gosh, that's annoying. I think I just have to abandon and restart.
Hey, daylight's burning.
That's why I only do one guard. I did only do one guard, but it still killed it too fast. Maybe because I'm a lock and I have dots.
Interesting.
Rip.
Greetings. Daylight's burning. Salutations.
We go again.
Greetings. Right. Can I help you? Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Have a good day now. Bruh.
Interesting. Off and away.
You have to redo because guard helped too much.
Hey.
You did a great job, Spy Ballot. Glad to have you back here with me.
Salutations.
All right, we go again. We go again. I mean, I don't think that's a tough solo. I think I can do that exact same thing without the guard. The guard didn't even help that much. And I'll just kind of do this and jump up and down, or fear and seduce. He wants to group, so he gets progression. You want to group. I don't group with night elves, friendo. Same. I don't group with elves. The tall shall fall. All right. Can they understand you when you speak Gnomish? No, absolutely not. This guy has no idea what I'm saying. Gnomish hype. Do I think Night Elf is harder than Gnomes? No way. They have healers and buffs. They have priest buff and druid buff. They have tanks, healers. No, way, way, way easier. I would say Gnomes are the hardest by a mile because no healer. But early game, you don't really need a healer, so it's fine. But late game, it's going to be brutal. It's probably the easiest. I mean, easiest is probably human. Although humans don't have Mark of the Wild. Night Elves actually have Mark of the Wild and Fortitude. Gnomes have no buffs and no healers, so Gnomes are brutal. I'd say Dwarf is the easiest. I mean, Dwarf has Priest and Pally and Hunter and Rogue and Warrior. But I'd say Human's even better than that. Troll might be best. Troll, I think, is also pretty easy because you have 6. Yeah. But I'd say Humans are probably still the best. As long as you have a tank and a healer, you can do probably most of the content, right? Yo, guys, who do I kill first? Marzon or Lord Gregor? Just went Marzon, I don't know. There we go. Okay, kind of messed up the jump, but it doesn't even matter. Oh, the warlocks. Oh, warlocks. Yep. Much easier without the guard's help, because then he doesn't creep your credit, okay? So you can have the guard's help, but it's kind of harder that way, if anything. All right, the attack. Return to Elias Trias. Elling Trias. Oh, that's the dude in Trade District, I think. Good luck, guys. Crush it out there. Let's do it. Hello, Mr. Gnome. Yeah, we're up to 8 gold. It's not bad. So we'll get the ring, and then I think I have a quest turn in Eastvale that I forgot to turn in. I actually kind of want to go back and see if I forgot to turn it in. How do I deal with headphone hair? I don't deal with it, man. It's just part of it. I just accept that it's gonna happen, and it's just there, and it's fine. Runs on rage, okay. I try to be only self-found on my characters that I play, Matthias. So no help from other players. I try to do everything solo, which means no grouping for the most part. For the most part, no grouping on my characters until we're in a dungeon, of course. But I played that way because that's how we played on Bloodsail Buccaneers back in the day. And it always just made sense to me. If you're playing hardcore, no grouping unless you're in a dungeon. It just made sense. So I don't do groups for anything. Speak to Matthias Shaw. All right, run him back then. Do I think it would be fun for Classic Plus if all quests got reworked and maybe some zones so it felt like a new game? No. I think that's too much. Once Classic Plus becomes not Classic anymore, I think it's a grave mistake. I think Classic Plus needs to remain Classic WoW. Fundamentally, it needs to feel like you're playing Classic WoW. But there needs to then be new content and of course some quality of life and some additions, but it needs to feel like Classic WoW. If you change the starting zones and this and that, like, I think it would just flop. People, I mean, it might be fun for a little, but long term I think it would flop. Hi. Hello there. Bum 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 bum.
What can I do for you?
The head of the beast. Speak with Barrows, Alexton, and Stormwind. That's the guy in Cathedral Square, right? Let's do it. I wish your characters could have a shared bank for alts. I mean, there's conversations for stuff like that, which wouldn't be like completely game changing, but like quality of life stuff. But it's tough. Every decision is tough, right? I'm impressed you know where to go for these quests. Yeah, I'm kind of testing myself. It's actually one of the things making this run really special. Of course, the whole race lock thing is fun. Of course, playing a warlock, which I've never done, is fun, and figuring that out. But I think the no questy part of this has also been really fun for me. Because it's like, I have to think on every quest, at least a little bit, where to go. Did G-Bay inspire you to do no questy? He did, yeah. I've been shouting out G-Bay a lot as inspiration for this run. I saw him doing no questy in his classic WoW video, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel like I could do that. I mean, if G-Bay can do it, and he's never played before, like I've been playing this game my whole life, it's definitely doable. Do I think Classic Plus with Unreal Engine graphics would flop? If the game itself was amazing, with Unreal Engine graphics, I think it could still do well, but I think it would be a negative thing. I think WoW classic graphics are charming, and you want to keep the game looking like WoW. Stormwind Keep, okay. And but I don't think it could necessarily make the game flop itself, but I think it would be a contributing factor against the success of it. It would hurt it, in other words. So that's what I think. You've repeated WoW Hardcore so often with variation. I can imagine how you're able to eat noodles for 10 years by varietying different spices. Yeah, I mean, I don't eat noodles that much, but I eat a lot of rice and beef, and that's exactly right. I do a little seasoning difference on my chicken or my beef, or do sriracha one week or salsa the next week. You know, different kinds of like cheese on my salads or something. It's like, yeah, that's good. Little different every time. But it's still kind of the same thing, but it's still a little different. This guy's a guild tabard on, and he's not even in a guild. Bro, you got kicked, I think. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum.
You need something? Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Woohoo! CeeLo Rin hype. No questy, by the way. All right, so okay, so that ring that we won earlier in the dungeon does instantly get replaced, so it didn't matter at all. But there we go, man. 4 stam, 4 int, 3 spirit. We have, of course, agility and strength as well. Locked in and dialed. That looks like our guild tabard. Guys, I'm not even the guild leader. If you guys want a tabard, you guys have got to talk to C-Dank, man. Can't put that on me. I'm not even guild leader, okay? For Gnome Regan. Okay, what am I doing now? We have a bunch of quests in Duskwood, which I want to do because I'm getting kind of old. I do want to fly to Lakeshire to turn in the Longsword quest. Should I go to Darkshire and then run up to Lakeshire? Or fly to Lakeshire? Yeah, let's get that sword no matter what. I mean, that sword is pretty cracked. What's the destination now? We're gonna quest in Duskwood, hit level 30, and unlock Siphon Life. Then I'm gonna get myself killed on purpose so I can reroll a rogue. I mean, we're gonna continue questing and level up and then get ready for RFK. And it's gonna be great. All right, let's go. Blizzard? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? How are we just gonna DC like that, man? Sorry, I didn't mean it, Blizzard. I'm not gonna get myself killed on purpose. Did everyone get DC'd, or is that just me?
How are you?
Just you? Really? My first aid is 145. 150 I can make. Silk. Bandages. Actually, I should probably just get this to 150 real quick, huh? Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, silk bandages are actually kind of cracked. Okay, cool. Let's grab our silk out of here.
See you later.
Journeyman first aid achievement. There it is, guys. We'll go up. We'll get our first aid. And then I'll fly down and get my 4 stamina sword. Oh my gosh. Look at this paladin. Tabard of the Scarlet Crusade. Hand of Righteousness. Scarlet Commander. Herod's Shoulder. Bro, this guy's been living in SM for like a month. Every day. Looking for group SM. What a beast. He still doesn't have the legs either. The slow travel speed is the worst part of the game. I disagree. I think the pacing of Classic WoW is part of what makes it so good. If you want to have the conversation of like adding in an extra flight path in certain spots in the world to fill in some gaps, I think that's a conversation that's like productive. But if we're gonna have the conversation of like, should there be portals all over the world, or flying mounts or stuff like that, it's like, no, I think the part of the charm is that it's just such a slow journey.
Have a good one.
Find Bishop DeLavy in the Stormwind Keep. Is that the one downstairs? Oh no, it's Stormwind Keep. Yeah, I'll do that later, I think.
Farewell.
Okay, we got silk bandages, which owns. Boom, 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 boom. Did I get your swag wizard hat from the 25 Warlock class quest? Wait, no? I didn't know that existed. Is it better than these? Better graveyard placement is probably the only critique. Better graveyard placement could be fine. Like, I don't think I would be upset about that. Like, like I said, there's some places where you can ease up travel a little, and that's fine. But you don't want to speed up the game to where it's just action, 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 action. You made me reactivate WoW sub. Welcome back. Been hooked on the Gnome Locked. There it is. AMR. Glad you're enjoying. We just cleared Stockades if you missed it. We're getting ready for RFK later today. And we're about to be level 30, which is pretty hype. Actually, maybe I will go to the Stormwind Keep for the missing diplomat. I'm already here. Hey, Rav. Yo, can you link me the Racelog Discord? I have an invite, but it expired. I don't even know if I'm in it, Rav. I actually don't think I'm in it. Yeah, I'm actually not in it. Rav, you should join the gnomes, man. It's great over here. No healers. We're all like a couple feet tall. It's a vibe. You know, we have role playing here and there. It's fantastic. Although Rav on the dwarves would go pretty hard too. Rav, just don't play a night elf, man. Just don't play a night elf. Don't play human. All right. Yeah, there's not much necessary if you want to play race locked. We have a general rule that everyone plays self-found. A general rule that you join one of the guilds. There is an add-on called Race Locked. Technically, you don't need it, but it's kind of highly encouraged. It'll kind of just show you the guilds, the average level, total players, so you can kind of see what's going on. And there it is. Do we have a tabard yet? You'll have to talk to C-Dank about that one, guys. I'm not guild leader, so it's brutal. Yeah. C-Dank's gonna have to make us a tabard. Find Jorgen in Stormwind City. Missing diplomat. Okay, this is where things are gonna get interesting. Recently, a diplomat was sent to Theramore to meet with Jaina, and the diplomat never arrived. I believe that the Fias are involved in this plot, but I'm not sure how. The diplomats disappear and still eludes public attention. Agents of the king are already scouring the city for clues. In the Valley of Heroes, it's an old friend of mine named Jorgen. Valley of Heroes. Oh, Valley of Heroes. Okay, it's here. I don't know why I was thinking that was in Orgrimmar. Is Valley of Heroes a place in Orgrimmar? I was like, why does it want me to go to Org? What am I thinking of in Orgrimmar? Yeah, me too. I think so. Oh, it's called the Valley of Strength. Or Valley of Honor. Valley of... Yeah. Valley of Honor, Valley of Strength. I was like, Valley of Heroes. Like, bro, what? We're going to Org. All right. Let's do it then. A Warlock has a 7-int, 7-spirit hat. Starting quest called A Noble Brew in Stormwind. I'll check it out when I ding 30, because I'm going to go to the Luck Trainer anyway. But I don't even know if I'd want that over Stamina Spirit. Probably not. Yeah, I think I like my Stamina one better. I think just stacking Stamina on Warlock is so sick. It just means I can life tap more and drain life more, especially for the spec that I'm going to be going with, like Siphon Life and Drain Life and Dark Pact. Like, I think it's just going to make a lot of sense. It's not a Warlock quest. Oh, okay. Is the guy over here? Oh no, I think he's down here. Oh my gosh. No question hype. Deliver Jorgen's seal note to Elling in Stormwind City. That's the dude I was just doing for the ring quest, I think. In the cheese shop, yep. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Oscar, I'm Mexican, man. Yep. Demon Enzo, level 12. Rip. Hey there. See you around. Give the sealed note to Watcher, Bacchus, and Duskwood. Okay, I'm actually glad I did this quest now because I was heading to Duskwood anyway. Ten-slot bag, we'll do that in a bit. We have this turn in a bit. Held an offhand 50 armor. It's probably not even that bad for a lock, since I'm trained tanking. How do you plan to raid at 60? For gnomes, the goal is a little different than the raid. For gnomes, the goal is more to hit 60 and do as many dungeons as we can on the journey to 60. At the same time, at 60, the goal would be to clear BRD with no healers. The goal would be to clear Ubers with no healers. I don't even know if these things are possible. Probably not. So, our goals are just different on the gnomes. What's the trick to wand kiting? You send a shot, you jump and move a second, send another shot, jump and move a second, send another shot. Kind of like that. Will I re-roll if I die? If I die right now, I would play another lock, I think. Gnome lock, to be clear. I think I'm kind of stuck on the gnomes. Like I like the gnome vibe. I feel like gnomes and I just kind of vibe. I like the 4 Gnomercon guild name. You know, we have a bunch of gnomies over on the gnomes. I don't see myself changing races or changing teams. I think we're locked in on the gnome. If I die on lock, I think I would do another lock. If I died on lock twice, I would maybe think of swapping rogue. I don't know. Because I still haven't hit a 60 rogue, so that could be fun. Barney, thanks for the prime. Yeah, clearing Strat or Scalo with no healer, or Dire Maul, or BRD, or Ubers. Like, yeah. I think for gnomes, I think our goals are just gonna be different. Like our level 60 content is gonna be like, can we do BRD without a healer? Can we do Lubers without a healer? For other races, that's gonna be easy. They can do BRD while leveling, but for us, it's gonna be very tough.
Protection Warrior Gnome next.
Protection Warrior Gnome. I don't think I'm gonna do another warrior. Probably not another warrior.
Hey there. See you around.
Hey there.
I already have multiple 60 warriors, you know, like I think it would be, let's do lock or rogue. If I die on a lock, make another lock. If I die again on the lock and I'm bored, then I would go rogue. Cool. So we have this 4 stamina sword now. This thing is actually like great. We have a 4 stamina main hand and 4 damage offhand with a heal on use. So I'm actually pretty amped about that.
Hello.
Let me vendor up just a little bit here. And I mean, I do have 2 more quests in Lakeshire, but I think I'm just gonna go to Duskwood before I overlevel it. We do also have some more solid quests in Wetlands after Duskwood. And then after that, we have like RFK and those quests. And then after that, we'd go STV. So we're in a great spot, man. We're in a good spot. What dungeon? We did Stockades already. We're going to RFK in a bit. Do you like Lock or Druid more? I think I like Lock more than Druid so far. Bum, ba, bum.
Can I help you? See you around.
How would I feel about the warband system in Classic Plus? I would probably like you would have to be a little more specific, but overall probably not. Probably not. No, I think I don't mind character progression in Classic as opposed to account progression on retail. I see the pros of account progression. A lot of people love playing a bunch of alts and you have, you know, all of your stuff kind of connected. But I think in Classic WoW, part of the charm is you re-level and you re-experience the world and you redo all these things on all your characters. And I think if you just have a warband system where it's kind of all connected, I don't know. But like I said, well, like what specifically? Would it be account-wide achieves? Would it be account-wide attunements? Would it be account-wide banks? Would it be account-wide reputations? Like for each thing, it would be a different question. But overall, I would say not for Classic. Makes sense for retail, but not for Classic.
Couldn't resist.
King's honor, friend, or the Alliance.
Yeah, I actually don't think we're going to use those gloves, so I'll just grab this belt to vendor instead. And then we have a couple more quest turn-ins in Darkshire. And then we'll head over. We have like all the Raven Hill quests and stuff to do. We're 3 bars from Ting, so we'll be 30 in no time. RFK today, and then Nomergon will be Monday. Assuming we don't die. If we do die, Hogger will be Monday. And then Nomer will be in 10 days from the Monday.
Light be with you. Be careful. Light bless you.
Okay. Vendor. Dude. I think I forgot to turn this quest in Eastvale. Marshall Haggard is the dude in Eastvale, I think.
Be careful.
Find the Defias docket and return it to Duskwood. The farmstead is south of the road. Okay, I know where that is. I think it's like somewhere down here. Solo Morladim today? Ooh, yeah, I didn't plan to. Oh, wait, no, not Morladim. Wait, Morladim's 35 or 30? No, Morladim's 35. So not today. But I will solo Morladim, or at least that's the plan. But not today. I don't know why I was thinking 30. I have to go back up to this camp this way. Rav went Night Elf. Rav! No, you didn't. No. Rav, what? Gnomes, man? Are you kidding me? Rav. Just messaged him on Discord. I don't know what's going on. Must be, oh, maybe he misclicked. Maybe he misclicked. Slash who? Rav. Rav the Avatar, level 3 Night Elf Warrior. It must be a misclick. Oh, he says, I'm not even home. That's an imposter. Guys, it's a fake Rav. It's a fake Rav. It's fine. Phew. Elves suck. Okay. For Nomergon. Okay. We're chilling, guys. It's fake Rav. Thought that was a real Rav for a second. I think I forgot to turn this quest in, so that's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. HCR. Copper. Pillager takes out a good one. Rip. What chair do I have? I'll link my setup in the chat for you. It's a Herman Miller Aeron. Bro, I literally forgot to turn this quest in earlier today. I was right here. I grabbed the thing upstairs and then just left. And no one said anything either. All right. Questy, that wouldn't have happened with Questy. I will say that. Take the Fated 2 resists. Nice, bro. Nice. You trying to mock raw right now, man? Level 7? Yeah, keep running. Take the Fated journal page to Tavern Keep Smiths and Darkshire. Yeah, I could do it. Actually, before... Actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom. It's gonna sit right under this log before I AFK. All right, be right back. 1 sec, guys. We're like a bar from Ting. We have like multiple turn-ins. We're like right there. Be right back. 1 sec. All right, we're back. Okay, good. We're safe. We're vibing. Where's my gnome? I'm right here, guys. I'm right here. We're chill. Okay, we go back Darkshire, turn in a couple quests, grab some more quests, do some more quests. I actually do think we might be able to do the elite quests in Wetlands today. The docket quest, working in the woods, night watch. Yeah, all the quests, man. Every last one of them. One more quest, Mom. Upstairs? I already did that earlier. I griefed myself. Don't check in-game chat log? Oh, no. Okay. Don't even know what's happening here. Do I have a button in YouTube to start a poll? Yes. It's right on the bottom of the chat, basically. Sanctifier, thanks for the prime. Did I already clear stocks? Stocks is clear. RFK up next, boys. We'll do like an elite quest, then we'll hit up RFK. Hey, Sar, what's the next dungeon / level? RFK. Yep, Aminer. We have the button at the bottom of the chat on YouTube. Do I regret going Inchi on the lock? No, no. I haven't used a target dummy yet, but with no healer, we're like, I kind of need it. What level are you gonna solo auto and Falcon Crest? I mean, lock is a class that could do pretty well there, but I don't know. That is not like, okay. I do want to do some things for glory on this character, but the main reason I'm doing this character is to see how far we can push Gnome race locked content. Does that make sense? I want to see how far in dungeons we can push before I die. In other words, I want to die with my Gnome brothers and sisters in a dungeon at some point. On this character, I want to die in BRD on the last boss. I want to die in Ubers trying to solo it or trying to kill it without a healer, right? I don't want to die to a quest alone. If I do, you know, it happens, it sucks, but like I want to push the race locked content. That's the idea of this. I want to die in Old the Man on the last boss. There's a level 40 trying to take on Stitches. He is a healer. There's 29 healing him. There's 33 healing him. There's 33 healing him. I would help him if he wasn't a human. Help him? I mean, guys, he's a human. Like, what? All these elves and humans, and they're working together, man. I don't know. Think. Okay, fine. Just help him out. Succubus is in there. Resist, 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 resist. Got it. Got it. Yeah, Stitches isn't looking so hot these days, man. Get out of here. Tavern Keep Smiths. Take my journal page. Take the muddy page to Commander Ebenlock.
Have a good one.
Don't tell me. Commander Ebenlock. Don't tell me. Oh. Yeah, yo, Commander Ebenlock. I know Commander Ebenlock. You're right here. I've done this quest a million. Guys, it's right here. It's Commander Ebonlock's right there. Show Clerk Daltrey the Bloodstained Journal page. Clerk's right here. I don't know why I was thinking like a different town. I was like, where do I go next? I guess report the news to Commander Ebonlock. Yeah, right there. Legacy Shift has challenged you to a duel. I am done. Yeah, I'm spamming my, what's it called? My seduce macro, but it's not doing too much here. Okay. Bro, warlocks are so disgusting. Oh my god. Yeah, I just fear. I don't know, man. Oh, you can't seduce non-humanoids, and he was in cat form. That's why. I didn't even know that. Kill Stalvin Mismantle and show Madame the family ring.
Be careful.
Ooh. Can I kill Stalvin at 29? I mean, I am a warlock. Drop the shirt brand. I linked it in the chat. It's hard. I mean, I am a warlock. He's level 34 and he's like kind of like an elite, even though he's not an elite. He feels like he could be an elite. I can kite him forever, but I can't fear him. Contagion of Rot. Time between attacks, casting speed. Bruh. Wait, you can fear him? I thought he was like an undead dude. Oh, maybe he's not an undead dude. Maybe you're right. Maybe he's a human. If I can fear him, it's gonna be cake. I'm gonna wait for this Contagion of Rot to come off though, because that's a brutal disease. What's this? 7 strength, 7 stamina? Dude, that's such a cool looking sword. Black metal greatsword. That's like a Shobek sword right there. Okay. Contagion of Rot. We have 3 minutes on this thing. Yeah, casting speed is rough. You're the reason I'm reactivating my account on Friday and playing until the sun comes up. Yo, enjoy, man. Classic WoW hits different. Alright. I don't have stamina or spirit buff. They're both falling. Stalvin is right inside. Oh my gosh, there's a target dummy. He's 32. I have 3 minutes on Contagion of Rot. This guy actually slaps. I'm gonna put on a blood sausage. I'm gonna click off stamina, spirit, so they don't drop. I mean, I think I'm fine. He isn't undead, so I don't think I can fear him. I'm gonna send my pet in and then pull my pet back to pull him. I'm gonna double check if fear works. I mean, I can cast it, but oh my. Yeah, this is not a mob you want to try that on, I don't think. I think I'm better off kiting than I am with trying to train tank that. I'm gonna use my heal offhand. He's running away. Okay, I mean, this guy hits hard. Like, I cannot tank that very long. This would have been better with a blueberry, I think, because he kind of kills my pet instantly too. But hey, that's fine. That works out. Yeah, it's very fast swing time. Yeah. And now we're gonna be level 30. with Siphon Life. Oh my gosh. I know it's not that good right when you get it, but I'm just so excited. Would you guys use 2 stamina, 7 spirit over 4 stamina and 2 spirit? So you're trading 2 stamina for 5 spirit. Probably not, right? No. Okay, I'm just gonna get this then for more. Level 30, boys. I promised you guys 30 on the lock. And if I die, then I could do something else if I want. We are level 30, and I'm liking it way more than I thought. At this point, I think if I died today, I would play another lock. I really do. It's been that fun. We have Siphon Life, which I think I'm going to put on 1 instead of Immolate. And then Immolate is going to... Like, I don't use Immolate that much, right? Immolate's going to go on... Crap. Bro, the keybind situations are cooked. Dude, there's so many keybinds as a lock, man. What? Like, how often do I actually cast Immolate? Yo, Slingblood, thanks for the prime, man. Like, can I put it on a terrible keybind? Because this is a pretty bad keybind. I guess an Aflock, am I ever using that? More often than Searing Pain. Searing Pain is my same keybind as Scorch. So I kind of like it. Oh, man. What if I don't have a Voidwalker keybind? Unless I'm using a Voidwalker. Because I think I have 3 keybinds. I have an Imp keybind, a Voidwalker keybind, and a Succubus keybind. But I could just use the same keybind depending on what I want. You know what I mean? You want to summon Voidwalker bind mid-combat? Yeah, exactly. Especially when I get Feldom, you know? Alright, anyway, let's see. Where am I going next? Rot Blossoms, Ghoul Fangs, Spider Venoms, Fingers, Plague Spreaders. We'll do Ravenhill for a bit then. You have an add-on, probably Bartender, Aaron, or like Dominoes. You don't need an Imp keybind. I don't even know if I like Shift R that much better. You know, my Drain Soul keybind, I almost never use Drain Soul. I could probably put Immolate to 5. I'm almost never using Drain Soul, right? I mean, I'm using it to collect shards every now and then, but that's like... Drain Soul, Shift R.
You're a legend, I love your content.
Yo, $50 dono from Flood. Thanks for the big support, man. You own. I appreciate that. That's what we're talking about. There we go. Thank you. Okay, let's use Siphon Life. Just feel the power of triple dots. Triple dot, man. The lifestyle is insane. I'm loving it. The Gnome guild name is for Nomergon. I'm still thinking about keybinds here. I mean, the reality is I'm not using Immolate much. You know? Look at this, look at this healing, look at this healing. 15, 18, 18, 15, 15, 18, 17. Guys, my build's kind of coming online, huh? Those were 2 green mobs, I don't want to hear it. Okay, I'm just testing things. I'm just testing things. Just testing stuff. Casually. Isn't this the standard drain tank leveling build? I've never played Lock, so probably, man, but it's my first time. All right, I'm having fun.
You're a legend. I love your content.
$100 dono from Flood. Yo, appreciate it, man. Thank you. I don't know what else to say, man. That is wild. $150 total from Flood 1 just now. Thank you very much, man. You rock. Yeah, dude, this is one of those things. I don't even know what to say, man. Don't even know what to say. Someone stole their mom's credit card. Flood, please tell me that's not your mom's credit card. Please. Return to Sven with Jitter's completed journal. I can do it. Siphon life with fear juggle is great fun. Yeah, I can feel that already. Okay. Oh, it's a gray mob. Uh-oh. Now I'm Grayson. Okay. Jitter's journal is the best text in Warcraft. No way. This? It's 20 pages.
It's my dad's Crescent card.
It's your dad's? Yo, Flood, thanks for the $13. I hope you're trolling me. You're trolling me, right, Flood? Flood, thank you very much, brother. Read it. It's brilliant. No way. It's really good. I've never read this in all my years of World of Warcraft. It's 20 pages. Unless I have read it. I think I would remember, like... Have I read this? Oh, I almost turned it in. Actually, we don't want to turn that in. Alright, let's take a look. Maybe I have read this at some point. Let's see. My journal. The terror of these past few weeks is almost more than I can bear. Why is it that by writing words into this book, I can somehow keep the madness at bay? Perhaps as if I'm confessing my sins to a silent companion, or freeing my mind of these tortured thoughts and confining them to paper. I began a journal before this one, but it remains in a place to which I cannot return. So I will start afresh, but this time I will start from the true beginning. Wow, okay. It began with the finding of that cursed scythe in the mine they call Ronald's Doom. Yes, this was the start of it. Before that, the Defias Brotherhood was happy with our progress in Duskwood. Before the scythe, the terrors of this place seemed as tame as Northshire Valley. but ever since I found that haft of the scythe jutting from the pile of rubble in the mine and curse me pulled it free, Roland's doom began, a place of vile death. Is this talking about the Worgans? No, I'm thinking of a different quest. If I had known what would happen, I would have cut off my own hand to keep from grasping that rune-carved wood. So many regrets. I always thought this was a privilege of the old. I now know that it's not the old, it is the hopeless who don't don the mantle of regret, unable and unwilling to shrug it from the shoulders stooped with misery. But enough waxing like a pipe-mad poet, I must continue with the chronicle. After the scythe was freed, a change rippled through the mine. Light from our flickering torches warped, and the strength of our voices seemed beyond our control. Sometimes a man's whisper roared through the tunnels, forcing hands on ears, and sometimes our shouts barely traveled a few steps before diminishing into a hint of the wind. Unnerving, yes, but we did not have long to wonder at this strangeness. It was with a harbinger of what truly drove us from the mine, the Worgen. Maybe I have read this. I think I've read... So there was another quest from the other side of the world. So we're on page 4. There's another quest like over here that you pick up. I did on... Was it my Paladin? That talked about like the Worgen lore. That's why I kind of knew it was the Worgen. But I don't think I've read this journal. They came at us from everywhere, clawing from hidden holes at our feet and dropping upon us from silent perches above. Half our men fell in those first panicked minutes. The rest, including myself, tried to flee, and as I ran, so many of my brothers, taken by tooth and claw, heard so many screams cut short or gurgle to silence. For all I know, I am the only human to escape that place. Pause. Flood with a $42 donation. Saying, it's Flood's dad typing, Mr. Zaryu, can you please give me my money back? Flood, pipe it down. Flood, thank you very much. You rock, man, seriously. All right, continue story. I can only guess why I survived that night. I have always been cautious, always quick to flinch from jabs and leap free of pitfalls. My nickname, Jitters, comes from this trait. So perhaps it was me. No, wait, am I dying from this? Okay. So perhaps it was just that knack for caution that saved me. Or maybe it was the scythe I pulled from the rubble. It cannot be the scythe itself, for I lost it during my frantic flight. But if it was I who brought the Worgen to Duskwood, then perhaps the Worgen afforded me a rare courtesy, cursed them. So he touched the scythe, brought the Worgen to Duskwood, and it cursed him or something. The other half of the story we have read. Or perhaps I am doomed to witness the change I wrought on Duskwood. Perhaps it is my fate to watch as the Worgen tear into the land and stealing it even darker with their foulness. If that truly is my fate, then it is not twofold, for the Worgen are not the only power to clutch at Duskwood. The fiends from Deadwind Pass have also staked claim. That is the next chapter of my tale, and I pray it'll be the last. After surviving the flight from Roland's doom, I hid within a barn owned by a man named Sven. I spent a few days in the barn, and such a horror lingered with me that I never once made myself known to Sven or his family. But from what I saw from my hiding place, I knew these farmers were quite decent folk. Had I stepped from my concealment, I think they would have taken me in. But trust is hard for me. Harder still after that shock in the mine. So I remained hidden, and it saved my life. Huh. A few days after I arrived at the barn, Sven left his farm for Darkshire. He kissed his wife and smiled to his children and promised to return soon with toys and sweets. The poor man. That was the last time he saw his family unmutilated. At least they parted happily, and at least his wife was the first to die and was freed from seeing the slaughter of her children. But these small graces do nothing for me. I saw what happened, and it will ever haunt my dreams. Sheesh. My hand trembles as I recall the details of that night. When Sven was away and his family was doomed to face the Black Riders alone, again, regret claws at me. For I was there, and I could have risen against those fiends from Deadwind Pass, but it is a false regret. It is the same that plagues any survivor of tragedy. I know that, had I left my place of hiding, I too would have been killed. My body ripped and torn, and its pieces spread so widely that I would not have been recognized. But even though I know I could have done nothing to stop this heinous murder, one true regret does remain. I brought the Black Riders to Sven's farm. Pause. Black Riders in Deadwind Pass was a quest in Season of Discovery. Remember? Cool. That's cool. Now we know why. More stuff like that in Classic Plus, W. Where was I? I brought the Black Riders Sven's farm. My discovery of the scythe not only unleashed the war again. Wait, what page was I on? $11? Was I 11? Yeah. I brought the Black Riders Sven's farm. My discovery of the scythe not only unleashed the Worgen upon Duskwood, but it drew the riders from Deadwind Pass. Bro, you messed up touching this scythe, homie. I know this because just before they began their slaughter, they asked one question to Sven's wife as she held her children close, giving them what comfort she could, though she was certain death was near. The scythe of a loon, one of the riders shrieked in a voice bath, harsh and shrill, like the grinding of an axe on stone, and the last word, a loon. It croaked as if choking on the sound. Dread gripped me when I heard that voice, both from the horrid sound of it and because I knew the scythe of which the rider spoke. It must be the same cursed thing I drew from the rocks of Roland's Doom days before. It was what the Black Riders sought, and it was what would kill Sven's family. I never learned the name of Sven's wife, as she only ever called Dearest and My Love and Mommy by her husband and children, but I wish I knew it. I'm the only living memory of her deed that day. And although she was just a farmer's wife, never have I seen a man or a woman act with such bravery. Of course, she did not know of the scythe, but when she learned the riders sought it, in an instant a plan formed in her head, and it was bold and clever, if only it had worked. The scythe, she said in a calm voice. Of course I do. Who here wouldn't? Oh, smart. She looked at the riders with steady eyes, and I would have sworn she spoke the truth if I had not known better. There was no way she could have known about the scythe. Her gambit paid off. The same rider who uttered the question before bent his head slightly toward her and shrieked, "Where?" "I'll take you, all of you," she said, and I could see a small hope flicker behind her eyes. "But the way is far, and my children would slow us. We must leave them." Her trick was simple, but simple tricks have the best hope of success. If it worked, it would lead the riders away from the farm. She would be lost, but her children would be safe, and it would work if only the riders believed her noble lies. Although I have never been a student of the light, I prayed fiercely for Sven's wife as she stood against those terrible riders. Please, I prayed, let them believe. They stood frozen, and she met their gazes with calm. Then one rider looked up, as if hearing a distant call. He drew from his garb a small gem and peered into it. He then gestured with the bauble towards Sven's wife. A light crept from the rider toward the woman, shaping itself into a grim white hand. She stared into the light, unflinching, but I could see uncertainty behind her mask of confidence. When the hand reached her, it spread its fingers over her head and it squeezed. Holy crap! Is it like a truth detector or something? Sven's wife stood rigid as a board, and her eyes grew wide, and although her lips pulled back to a mouth, a scream, no sound escaped, and after a few moments of this torture, the hand released her, dropping her to her knees, and the rider who held the bauble then sat erect in his saddle, and a loud voice erupted from it. "This woman lies." Oh no, the hand knew. It said in a voice that has scarred my dreams. She has not seen the scythe. After this, the rider's shoulders stooped slightly, as if a spirit within him had fled. And then in the old shrieking voice it used earlier, those final words were uttered. "The Lord has spoken, kill them." Wait, who is the leader of the Dark Riders? I feel like I should know this. Like the boss in Strat? Medivh? Oh, maybe. Oh, because they're in by Karazhan? Oh, maybe it is Medivh. Okay, that would kind of make sense. I cannot describe what happened next. It is clear to my mind, but even my wretched soul cannot put to paper the events of those next few grisly minutes. I can only write that Sven's family was killed, And soon after, Sven returned to this grim, deathly scene. Such grief was in him that I was afraid to show myself. And I was so afraid was that he would find me. I fled from my hiding spot in the barn. I do not know where Sven is now, but I pray he will someday find peace. Sven! I'm sorry. I spent the next few weeks moving from place to place, never lingering for fear of the riders. I am now in the abandoned town of Ravens Hill, as always hiding. I cannot face whatever power they used against Sven's wife, and I know it searches Duskwood. Even still, for the scythe, it is lost to me. And thank the light for this, for I had kept it, I know I would have been found. Even now, I know in my heart that I will be found. I'm so tired. I don't know what dev wrote this back in 2002 or whatever, but well done. That was incredible. Holy crap. Did you find out who the shadowy figure was? This journal explains so much and sets me on the path against the Dark Riders. I have never seen these riders in Duskwood, and I have seen them speak with the wizard Morbent Fell. Kill 13 riders, healers, and warders. I can do this for you, Sven. Holy crap. I'm so much more invested now. Oh, this guy wants to duel me? All right. One sec, Sven. I have a quick duel to send. We're avenging Sven's family now, man. We know what's going on. Drain mana, because why not? Let's make this guy's life even more miserable. Bro, Warlock is, I mean, this is... Yeah, Warlock is, I mean, bro, that is just... Yeah, I mean, there's no way. Is that actually Zaryu? Hello there. Guys, I'm helping Sven out right now, man. We're getting distracted. Let's duel this elf. I haven't beat a hunter in a duel yet. I feel like hunters just absolutely destroy me. But I'm 4 levels on him. And he's a night elf. Can you unban me from your chat if I win? Sure. Fair enough. Why? Well, it depends why you're banned. Yo! I think seduce is the key to beating a hunter. Because you can seduce them right away, fear the pet, fully dot the pet, then fully dot the hunter. And you're in a position now where you're getting double healed from like double siphons. The pet's kind of dead. The hunter's kind of dead. Yeah, we're going to keep him banned. I wonder what his name was. What was your name? I can check to see if your ban was a mistake or something like that if you want. By the way, Flood with another 42. We read that one. Roms with another $25 donation. He says, don't worry, I checked with my mom. She's okay with it. She said, why are you calling about this? You're 40 years old. Nice. Roms, I saw your donation now, man. I can check to see if your ban was a mistake if you want. Don't worry, I deserved it. Wow. I mean, I respect that. You know, I actually respect that. I almost want to like unban him now, because it's like if you understand that you deserve to be banned, then you're probably closer to deserving to be unbanned than someone who doesn't get it, right? So this is what makes Locke just so disgusting in duels. Like, what is he supposed to do? I mean, that is, I mean, it is just brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right, Sven, I'll help you, man. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there. Let's get Rot Blossoms, Ghoul Fangs, Skeletal Raiders, Healers, Warders, Spreaders, Nightbanes, everything, man. Sub 30, it's hard to beat Locke. Locke only gets better, I think. Once Locke gets Death Coil and like Soul Link and stuff, I think Locke literally only gets better. Once you get Soul Link and Death Coil, it's like, how are you gonna kill the Locke, man? Flamey died. I don't know. SL is until TBC, but yeah. Gnome Guild is full. Yeah, we're full up. We will be kicking under 5, and if we need to, we'll start kicking under 6, then kicking under 7, kicking under 8. Like, we'll want to make sure there's enough room. Kick in actives. Do I ever play retail? I was actually only playing retail for the last, like, month until recently. Is RFK completed? No, we haven't done RFK yet. We just did stocks. Okay, so Siphon Life is 2 mana intensive to actually use on every pull, unfortunately. Like, the problem with it is it's good value if the whole thing goes off, but it's only about half of it's going off. So the reality is I'm just ooming myself like every pull. One hour of watching, I want to play hardcore so much. It's just such a vibe, man. It's such a vibe. What goals did you hit in retail? Did you get cutting edge? So we got AOTC. We got a week 1 heroic clear in all the raids. We also got we got a world 3rd kill. More Ledium is right there. On one of the heroic raids, and we got 2 bosses down in Mythic, and that was all with like viewer pugs, which is pretty darn rad. Let me be clear, when I say viewer pugs, I mean like very elite viewer pugs, right? Like we had to be specific with who we were playing with since we were trying to do crazy hard stuff. But yeah, that's what we did in retail. We got a world 14th kill, a world 3rd kill, and we did 2 bosses in Mythic, cleared out everything in heroic week 1, and overall I'm really happy with like all of that. It was sick. And then Ampy killed it, yeah. Did you clear March as well? Yeah, we did a week 1 heroic March clear. And that was when we got our world 3rd kill, and our world 14th kill was in March. Pre-nerf March kill. Oh, did they end up nerfing it? What did they nerf? I haven't even been looking at it. Duskwood's my favorite, yeah. I don't even want to be done down here. It's great. It's a half joke. He was raid leader for retail, was burnt out, but most were. Yeah, most of our raid, by the way, like, yeah, if you guys didn't know we were kidding, we're definitely kidding. Most of our raid and retail was completely burnt out. I don't even think people, for the most part, were even like that. Ah, crap. I'm just afraid of where more Ladim is at. Okay, we're good. Whew, sketch. Okay, we're good. Most people in our raid, I don't even think we're that bummed out we stopped. I think some people were, but I think like most people in the raid, I think we're pretty burnt. We were doing a lot of raiding to get a week 1 heroic kill. Some days we were raiding like 8 hours straight, which if you guys have done that many days in a row, it's like pretty brutal. Oh, actually, I can drain mana on this. Wonder how worth it is to drain mana versus just life tap and drain life. Yeah, I can't even tell if this drain mana thing is good at all. It feels kind of cool to press it though, I'm not gonna lie. It looks cool, yeah. I'm a warlock. Maybe drain mana. I put on a worse keybind. I'm trying to think even like in a duel against a lock. Am I ever using drain mana in a duel? Probably not. I'd probably drain life. Actually, you know, maybe against a priest I would. Against a priest I probably would. But against like almost anything else, I don't think I would. Against Pally and other healers. Yeah, like maybe against like a healer priest that's just like sitting there fully topped. Might be good to just drain mana. Might be. But that's like pretty rare. I'm probably almost never using drain mana. So maybe I actually re-keep my drain mana. And put Immolate there. I don't know. I'm looking to do hardcore for the first time, says Heisenberg. I'm assuming you'd recommend SSF. I think it'll be tough for me even without SSF. I think SSF for hardcore is awesome because it makes it for like every single piece of loot you get is so valuable and exciting. For me, I would highly recommend SSF, but it's not the only way to play. It depends on how you want to do it. I don't think SSF makes it that much harder. It just makes it more into a journey of like, what can I find and to make my character stronger. That's why I like it. The difficulty isn't like that much different, I don't think. But yeah, and you know, speaking of Heisenberg, guys, I'm rewatching Breaking Bad right now. I convinced my wife to watch it with me, and we got to the private domicile episode last night. If you guys have seen the show, you know what I mean. Oh my gosh, I was dying. Shannon loved it too, so W there. Yeah, it's got to be one of like the sickest scenes, man. You've completed Breaking Bad 7 times now. That's crazy. It's a lot of times. Hank is such an underrated actor. One of the things about Breaking Bad is that there's like no bad actors. There's no like weak links. I'm trying to think of like an actor who didn't crush it in Breaking Bad. Skylar? I mean, Skylar's fine for her role, but her role is kind of troll sometimes. Wait, you think Skylar's actually a bad actor? Skylar and her sister? Maybe Skylar's sister, but even then. I think Skylar did a good job for her role, but her character kind of, yeah. Exactly. I think people just don't like the character. T, did you know about Marie's character in the color purple in Breaking Bad? I don't know about the color purple in Breaking Bad, no. But I have noticed Marie is always wearing purple and all the stuff in Marie's house is purple. I have noticed that. I don't know what it symbolizes necessarily. She's a warlock? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Is it my first time watching? No, I've seen it once through. This would be my second time watching. And I'm clearing specifically for a chest. We found the chest. Come on, Blizzard. Just give me an epic, man, or a blue. Medium hide. No, I want medium leather.
Let's get this party started.
Crap. You got a blue pot? Nice. Have I seen Lost? I have seen Lost. I liked Lost. I liked Lost for the time. I think it was solid. I actually have maybe seen it twice. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave now. We need 6 more raiders and a bunch more cool things and spider venoms and this and that and whatever. That blueberry gets a new taunt at 30, so it's very good at 30. I don't know, man. Yeah, the thing about Lost is it just went on too long. I think that's like a classic mistake from a lot of these shows, like that they get really popular and it's like if we do another season or 2 or 3, we're gonna make more money. Like the show obviously has a big audience, this and that. Breaking Bad is one of the few shows that did not fall into that trap. Breaking Bad ended when it should have, and the ending was good, and it didn't just keep going for no reason. It's one of the reasons I actually like Breaking Bad a lot.
Let's get this party started.
Walking Dead, another example where it was like solid, then it's like keeps going forever. Yeah. I haven't actually seen all of Walking Dead. I fell off at some point where I was like, this is, it's like, all right, man. Okay, just need 3 more raiders. Another 30 gnome warlock going down there. I'll come up here now. Oh, more Ladim. It's probably fine here. Have I seen Dark? I don't know what that is, so I guess not. Have I seen Better Call Saul? So I always get owned for this take, but I tried watching it twice and I couldn't get through like much more of like season 1, season 2-ish before not watching it. I'm a big Breaking Bad fan, but every time I watch Better Call Saul, I'm just like, I kind of just lose interest. But everyone thinks it's amazing, so maybe I need to give it a 3rd try, but then it's like, why do I need to give a show 3 tries? I couldn't get into it either. Maybe it's not just me. I have to say the warlock kill flow with the succubus works really well because you put the you put the succubus on the mob and the succubus will take like a hit or 2. And then you'll pull aggro and then the mob comes to you, which is good because you're not taking that much damage and your pet isn't taking that much damage. It's kind of split, which is like exactly what you want. You know? If the succubus tanked all the hits, the succubus would just kind of die. But if I tanked all the hits, I would kind of just die. So it kind of works out. Yeah, I'm not using Siphon Life on mobs that die really fast, yeah. I think Siphon Life is sick. I think I'll use it on like elite mob solos and duels. If I'm multi-pulling a bunch, I'd probably use it. But if I'm just grinding mobs one at a time, I don't think Siphon Life, it's just like, it's ooming. It would just oom me. Like, it's just better to wand. If I kind of just run more and Siphon Life ticks more, it's good, but nah. You can send suck on one mob and siphon it while you tank your mob with full damage. Yeah, I feel like it might not be worth it right now, though. It doesn't feel like it is, at least. So we have Vile Things and Tainted Ones. I'm going to skip that for now. Plague Spreaders, I know where that is. Ghoul things and vial of spider venom.
Let's get this party started.
I wonder why there's no quest to kill Stitches. Wait, isn't there a quest to kill Stitches? Am I making this up? You get the Stitches femur? Or do I just do it for fun? Oh, maybe there is none. Maybe I just do it for fun. I've killed him many times. I thought there could have been a quest, but yeah, I guess I just do it. You summon it, right, from the shack. Fish found character win. Bro, I got a YouTube video recommended to me, and it was someone doing fish locked hardcore. Yo, hats off to that guy. That sounds brutal. I know Graze has done that for a little bit too. Oh my, that sounds mind numbing. Was it Vessi? I think it was Vessi, yeah. I've seen Grace for days. He was doing that like a year or two ago. Oh my gosh. What's fish locked? You can only equip gear you get from fishing. So you were just fishing a lot. Oh, these give me ghoul things too. That actually works out. So we'll do all 20 plague spreaders and the ghoul things here, and then I'll get the vial of spider venoms after. Sick. Yeah, none of these mobs I can actually fear, which is kind of troll, but I'm level 30. Like, I'm actually like a pretty decent level for this area, so I don't feel that scared here. Fell Hunter, which you get at level 30 as Spell Lock and Devour Magic and Shadow Bite. Bro, I forgot to get my 30 lock training. Yo, do I leave right now and get it? I didn't even think about that. I get Fell Hunter. I don't know if that would be better than Succubus. Probably not. I'm trying to think what else I get at 30. Never even got it. Ooh, there's a chest down here. Nice. Oh, it's a long quest, and you don't even, it like sucks anyway. I swear I'm not following you. What up, little Gnome?
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, Fell Hunter and PvP, absolutely disgusting. I'm saying this as a mage main. This might be a slight exaggeration, but not much. A Fell Hunter in Classic WoW can out 1v1 a mage. Like I said, maybe a slight exaggeration, but if you are a lock and you know how to play with your Fell Hunter and you Fell Dom it and heal it and like you can actually just basically kill like a let's call it a newbie or average mage. It's that good. A mage can't hit the Fell Hunter because everything resists. The Fell Hunter slaps and takes all your buffs and silences you, and you can't hit it, it is brutal. I got like a good warlock with a fell hunter can kill the the fell hunter could beat a pretty good or decent average mage in a duel, no cap. If it's a really good mage and you're min-maxing, like maybe not, but it's brutal. Can't hit it, why? Fell hunters in classic WoW have like, what is it, like 100 all resist or something? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. It's like, they have like 100 all magic resist or something. I don't know if there's like a talent or something, but some type of spell resist. They have 130. It's Master Demonologist. This increases all resistance by 0.2 per level. Oh, so that's, you get increases all resistance by 1 per level, and that's level 60. So it'll be 60 all resist plus the baseline resist, which is probably like another whatever. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works. All I know is from the Mage Pov, it is really hard to ever hit the Fell Hunter. How do you beat Locke as mage? I mean, a really good Locke you won't. You will not beat one. But there are strats to beat like decent Locks, or there are strats where you can like all in, but you're only gonna get like 1 win, and you have to use every cooldown. So a Locke will beat a mage most of the time. There's 2 strats to try to beat a Warlock as a mage. The first one is an all-in strategy, where you run in. You Cone of Cold, Fire Blast, and Arcane Explosion, instant cast only, and you blast. And you need to kill the Locke fast. Your objective is to ice block the Death Coil coming in at point blank range, which is very hard to do. But if you can ice block the Death Coil, only counterspell Fear. Don't get feared. Ice block Coil, Cold Snap Ice Block on the next Fear, or Will of Forsaken if you're undead on the next Fear. You can technically rush down a Warlock, but then if you duel them again after, you need all your cooldowns, and you would need things like Arena Grandmaster and like a 30-minute trinket cooldown. Like you would need everything. It would only work once. The next strat to beat a Warlock is you play a long game, and you'll do things like just kill the pet and slow and kite the Warlock forever, and try to just make it a super long duel with pet kills and kill 2 pets. But it is brutal, like I said, with the resists. Absolutely brutal. So, yeah. No, you'll never kill a Fell Hunter, right? So for me, whenever when I dueled Snuts in the duel tourney, I think I opted for the rushdown strat. I think I might have beat Snuts once and then lost the best of 3 or best of 5 by a mile, or I maybe beat him in practice a few times with the rushdown strat. But it like rushdown strat basically shouldn't work if the Warlock matches the amount of cooldowns you use. And what I mean by that is, if the Warlock then also uses like Arena Grandmaster, or the Warlock also uses, you know, big cooldowns, it's just not gonna work. So anyway, Lock Zone mages. Are these mobs immune to Siphon Life? No, I just haven't been using it since they die so fast. Snut's playstyle in the tourney was so lame. I mean, that's just playing well. You know, you can't hate the player, you have to hate the game at that point. Like, he's playing exactly how you should. He's playing very well. Oh, large green sack. Okay. That's nice. So this is a situation where like Siphon Life got decent value. If I have 2 mobs. Oh my gosh. Yo. Oh. This mage said sorry. He's yelling run. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. If I didn't even like, I wasn't even like thinking about if that pull went south for the mage. If those mobs all went on me, that would have been rough. Yeah, so I tested Shadow Resistance against Warlocks back in 2019 for the $50,000 duel tournament. And I tested everything. I practiced against Snuts for like 50 duels. I tested against all the other locks in the tournament over and over and over. I tested pet killing strategies. I tested Shadow Resistance stacking. I farmed out a full entire Shadow Resist set and deemed it to be not working and Shadow Resist broken. I tested long duels. I tested short duels. I tested everything. And I think the only way I beat Snuts in a duel was with a rushdown strat. And once again, that's only like 1 duel, and then you lose everything else because you would have to burn 30-minute cooldowns, 1-hour cooldowns, cold snaps, ice blocks, everything. But my strategy against Snuts in the tournament was, let me try to beat him one time with a rushdown strat, and then I have nothing. Then in the second duel, let me lose on purpose, but turtle as long as I can to get my more cooldowns to then rush him down again in game 3. That was my strat, and it didn't work. but you know, there we go. Yeah, Zico did the whole Shadow Resist set years later, and it still was bugged. It was bugged in 2019. It was bugged in 2022. It's still just bugged. It's, yeah, doesn't work. Still broken. Was it CDL? Yeah, it was in the CDL. Lost versus the tournament winner, not the worst. Yeah. Solid strat though. I thought, like, when I was first preparing for the tourney, I was like, dude, I'm gonna farm full Shadow Resist and I'm just gonna out tank this guy. It just doesn't work, man. It just doesn't work. Amazing tourney nonetheless. It was a fun time, man. It was a fun time. I can't believe that was nearly 7 years ago now. 2019. I guess it was the end of 2019, start of 2020. So more like 6 years ago, but still. We need 10 more Plague Spreaders. If you want a harder challenge, why not get rid of target dummies? Gnome only is going to be a very hard challenge. We just are not at the hard part yet. It is going to be incredibly hard once we get to like Ulda, ZF, BRD, Sunken Temple, Lubers, Ubers. It is going to be insane. So no, we will need target dummies. There was a tournament in 2019 called the CDL. That's what I'm talking about. There was another tournament in 2022 or 2023, the hardcore dueling tournament. It's the Makara tourney, I guess. Dude, the Sony versus... what was it? Sony versus, gosh, the Rogue, what's his name? Perplexity. The Sony versus Perplexity duel was one of my favorites from the 2023 tourney. Oh my gosh, that duel was so good. I participated in the 2019 tourney and in the 2020.
This so the notification goes away.
Thanks for the sub, man. Let's go. Appreciate it. The 2022 tourney I hosted and casted with Esfand, which to this day is one of the highlights of my career. Like shoutcasting some of those Zico games, some of the Sony games, Perplexity games. Like, I basically got to shoutcast the Snuts games, of course. Like all of the best players in WoW going head to head. It was sick. So, yeah. Super dope. But the 2019 one I played in, that was like, that's when I was super sweaty. Very, very sweaty. Manu, thanks for the prime. Some of the best players in Classic. Yeah.
Woohoo, 8 months.
Yo, Jock, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. What's for lunch today? Oh yeah, I don't know. We haven't had lunch yet. It's like 1 p.m. I actually am kind of hungry. At some point, it'll happen. Cool. Could those players go head to head with the top retail arena guys? I don't like talking about this on stream because every time I talk about it on stream, everyone gets tilted and triggered. But all of the people that do well in all of the classic tournaments are the top retail arena guys. Snuts, Zico, Sony. Like, Perplexity's actually an exception, I must say. But they are those guys. Like, those are the guys. Venruki, yeah, it's the same guys. But once again, like every time I talk about this, it seems to make some people real mad. But PS Hero, yeah, like Peekaboo. I mean, Peekaboo hasn't played in the classic tourneys, but if he did, I'm sure he would do well. All right, 5 more plague spreaders. Let's go, baby. None of those guys play retail arena at a high level anymore. Well, they're all retired at this point, right? But, or not all of them, but most of them. But that's where they got so good. Arenas are like a perfect training ground to just get insane at the game, right? You're just, all right, to get insane at PvP, I guess I should say. But that's where they all learned, right? That's like, how do you think Snuts got so good? It was from playing Arena, man. How do you think Zico got so good? Same thing. Okay, we're getting respawns on top of me. I don't like this. Food, 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 food. I'm just gonna eat a blood sausage, screw it. Okay. Pulling a second mob here. Here we go. What's this one? 10 mana leech every 10. Not fun, but as a lock, I actually can handle that. Okay, we are still getting respawns, so we gotta fight ourselves out of here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna push into this mob because there's gonna be respawns back there, but not over here since I just killed these. Who's looting? Okay, I think we're chilling. Actually, I think these siphon lives, they feel like they're helping me since I'm getting healed, but I think they're actually hurting me since I have to life tap more. Yeah, they're definitely hurting me. I need to stop siphoning. You should get Hellfire. Oh, dude, I need a keybind for that too. I'm doing Rogue for the first time and I don't understand Gouge. So Gouge is like if you want to pair it with a couple things. You can gouge the mob and then bandage. Or you can gouge the mob and then run. But gouge isn't part of your damage rotation. It's more like if you want to CC the enemy. Think about like an instant polymorph that's really short. You just gouge and bandage or gouge and run away. But it's not like something you're just going to like hit while you're killing a mob if you're fine. That's pretty much how it works. You can gouge into a backstab, sure. Like in PvP. You're not going to do that in PvE as much. You can interrupt a mob with it. Yeah, if a mob is healing, instead of kicking it, you can gouge it. Or gouge if kick is on cooldown. Yeah. But it's not just like for doing damage usually. Okay, let's get the heck out of here.
Let's get this party started.
Yo, Chop, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Wand. Finish with retail. I'm taking a break for now. Scariest dungeon so far. Probably dead. Probably Wailing Caverns. In Wailing Caverns, we are like more over leveled though, so which is probably why Dead Mines felt harder, even though Wailing Caverns was a harder dungeon. Wailing Caverns was a joke because we went in at 24. Because I was just like, well, maybe some of us were 23, but I was like super afraid we were just gonna all die to Verdun. Dead Mines we went in at 20. So 4 levels before that, and it was definitely sketchier, even though Dead Mines was easier. All right. Fresh air. Well, it's Duskwood air. It's not that fresh, but no more cave. All right, let's get some spiders. 3 more spiders. He's out. I've been down there a while. Oh my gosh. All right, a couple more spiders and we have a bunch of turn-ins. And then after that, I think we're going RFK. Now that you have a taste of Warlock, what's the most fun class? I'd still say Warrior would be the most fun. Warrior is interesting though. 1, Warrior is kind of boring at low level. It comes online later. And 2, I think the reason Warrior's so fun is because it's so bad. Like, or not bad, but like, you don't have heals, right? So Warrior's a class where you have to really slow down and think. A class like a Warlock is just like so good, right? Mages, hunters, like rogues. I think I like Warrior the most because it's so bad and you have to go so slow and you don't have heals and it scales so well with gear, and it does once you do get gear and you get all your abilities and it comes online, it is really good, you know. Did I make it to 60 in ultra hardcore? I'm still trying. I'm level 54 right now. Still alive and well. Okay. Vial of spider venom, where you at? I think any spiders actually work for this quest. I don't think any of these green ones. Am I liking the log? I'm liking it a lot. I'm liking it way more than I thought. I'm liking it better than most classes I've played. It's still not my favorite. It's still not better than like warrior to me, but I like it fourth best after warrior, rogue, and mage. I like it more than priest, hunter, pally. It's pretty rad, and I did not expect that. I expected to not like it much at all. So it's pretty cool. I'm glad I'm liking it. I'm glad you guys made me try it. More than pally? Let me be clear. I like pally a lot in TBC, but pally in classic is just brutal. Boom, baby. 5 for 5. All right, so it's Darkshire. This is Sven, so we're gonna go back this way. And this is Darkshire. Ooh, we get our 10 slot bag. We get tainted ones as well, and rot blossoms. Rot blossoms, I think, are from these mobs over here somewhere. Kazix, thanks for the prime. Have you done a tier list for best hardcore classic classes? It would be good content for YouTube. I have not, but I could quickly just say it. I think the best would probably be a tie between like rogue, mage, and like hunter, because rogue has vanish, hunter has like feign death, and mage has like blink and ice block. And then right below that is probably something like a pally, because of bubble and laying hands and all that. And probably like pally, lock, and priest ish. And then below that is like shaman, warrior. What am I missing? So instead of like, it would be like tiers. I think it would be something like S tier for hardcore would be like rogue, mage, hunter. And I'm just talking about like not dying, like being able to mess up over and over and over and still live. Rogue, mage, hunter, and then like warlock, priest, paladin. Actually, if you want to be a little more specific, it might be like paladin, warlock, priest, and then it would be like shaman, and then it would be like warrior. Priest is an S. Give Chitter's completed journal. Actually, hold on. Let's do this role play. Go to the city of Stormwind and speak with Bishop Farthing in the Cathedral of Light. Give him Chitter's journal and tell him you mean to face Morbid Fell. Although Stormwind has forsaken Darkshire, Farthing is a kind soul and very wise. He may help you in your quest to save us. Your mission is perilous, but hurries are you locked. With each passing hour, the shadows of Duskwood grow ever darker. Give Chitter's completed journal to Bishop Farthing in Stormwind. Such a cool quest, Shane. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go back to Darkshire. Turn in those quests. We'll fly to Stormwind for that. And we'll get 30 lock training while we're there. Yeah, I would say this is somewhat the list. So people are saying, why is priest not higher? Priests are amazing. That's why they're like up pretty high on the list. But they don't have any super oh crap buttons if things go wrong. Say you like misclick your fear, you pull like 5 mobs, then you just kind of die. You're trying to heal with 5 mobs, good luck. Your fear's on cooldown. You could say you could target dummy, but that's not priest, that's engineering. Right. If you're a mage and you misclick Frost Nova, 5 mobs hit you, blink away. If you're a hunter, you misclick dismiss pet, you misclick multi-shot, you pull 50 mobs, feign death. If you're a rogue, You misclick everything. You screw up everything, vanish, right? So that's why these classes are higher than these ones. The A tier ones are good, but if you mess up, like you could maybe make the argument Paladin would also be S tier. Or the start of A. But Warlock and Priest are like really good, but if you mess up a couple key things, you can just die. Oh, Druid. Druid's not on the list. I don't know. I'd say probably A tier. Probably after Warlock and Priest, before Shaman. Something like that. But, I mean, really, like, the list doesn't really matter. Every class is fun. My favorite in hardcore is Warrior, even though it's C tier. My other favorites are Rogue and Mage, even though they're S tier. This list has nothing to do with anything other than what I think would be the easiest to mess up on over and over and over and still live. You know? What about the most fun tier list? That's from my previous notepad. This is my most fun tier list right here. Warrior, Mage, Rogue, and then Lock and Hunter, and then Priest and Druid, and then Pally. And I haven't really done a Shaman. Poor Pally. I liked Pally for what it was until I played TBC, and TBC Pally is just so much more fun. Your new mic get good. What do you mean by that? Do I think TBC should be used as a starting point for Classic Plus? No, but I think TBC has a lot of really good ideas. So like, I guess it depends on what you mean by yes or no. Classic Plus should feature a lot of stuff from TBC pre-patch in terms of talents, class designs, and quality of life. There is a lot to be learned there, but I don't think they should just straight up one-for-one copy it and say, hey guys, this is Classic Plus, let's put in new content. There should be some differences, but there should be a lot the same. Your new mic get good. Sorry guys, not really understanding what's going on here. Vile Fangs and Tainted Ones. Where is this quest? Don't tell me. I'm thinking. I know where this is. It's in this farm. Rotting Orchard. Rotting Orchard. It's around here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's like... There's a bunch of different kinds of Worgens. The Casters and Dark Runners are here. I think it's like here. Maybe. I'll find out. RFK in a little bit here, guys. Assuming we don't die. Do another quest or two, fly to Stormwind, do a quest turn in, and then maybe we'll hit up RFK. Shadow Weavers. Dark Runners. Vile Fang and Tainted Ones. I think they're over here. I think it's this cave here. Let's keep moving. Did I hit max level on the Rogue? I'm still alive at level 54, and I could finish anytime I want to. So basically. Vile Fang, baby! Yes! There we go. And there is another spot. There's like 2 spots for him. Trying to remember where that other spot is. I mean, this spot's probably fine. I could probably just kill him here. I usually like the other spot better. Yeah, there's another spot like close by. It's either like here or something. Bankai. What's up, dude? The reason I rank the classes that way too, going back to the class rank thing that I was doing, is any class can handle 1 mob at a time, even warrior. What I'm concerned about with a class is like when you get caught in that situation with 5 mobs on you and you've messed up a few times, what classes can still make it out? And that's where you're looking at like a mage or a rogue, right? Oh, thanks, baby. Why use the wand and not a spell? So my wand at this level is doing like more damage than any spell I could be casting, pretty much. I guess not more than spam Shadow Bolt, but it's mana neutral, and it's actually not mana neutral. I'm gaining mana while wanding. So it's, while I'm wanding, I'm gaining mana. While I'm Shadow Bolting, I'm losing it. So when you're farming mobs, you want to wand as much as possible. Zaryu levels quick. I'm actually trying to level as slow as humanly possible. That's why I don't even have Questy on. Yeah, but you're not thinking about dots and curses and bleeds on a rogue? Yes, I am. Let me explain. On a rogue, if there's 5 mobs in you and you completely mess up, you could vanish and it breaks instantly, and then you could still live by sprinting away with evasion. And then say for some reason you right click off your sprint and evasion and you break your own stealth, you can still live by using gouge and blind. That's why rogues are good. Same with a mage. With a mage, you could have 5 mobs on you, miss your Frost Nova altogether, miss your Cone of Cold altogether, Ice Block, accidentally cancel it, Cold Snap, miss your Cone of Cold altogether, miss your Frost Nova altogether, and then blink away and still survive. Right? Rogues and mages might be in a tier all their own of best classes in hardcore. Train tank, guys. It's happening. It is happening. Tips to beat hunters in PvP as mage. The goal of the mage is to stay on top of the hunter and dead zone him. You kill the hunter with Cone of Cold, Fire Blast, and Arcane Explosion. You want to blink on top of him. And don't let the hunter get away. The goal of the hunter is to create distance and run away from the mage and mana burn them and kill them slowly. So the way the duel plays out is you start at 20 yards. And the hunter is going to try to scatter trap. So the mage will blink in, like first global, to try to get on top of the hunter. The hunter will scatter to try to feign death trap the mage to run away. If you're the mage, the first global you want to press in response is ice block. You want to ice block the scatter so you don't get trapped, so that the hunter doesn't create distance. But from there, the hunter will use like a monkey stun or like a pet charge or some type of stun on you, and you won't have blink because you already blinked in, and the hunter's gonna run away. And then from there, if you're a gnome, you can escape artist, but if you're not a gnome, then you kind of have to sit it or trinket it, and it gets kind of sketchy. Your goal is to stay on top of the hunter and kill him with instant casts. If the duel goes well, it'll be something like rank 1 Frostbolt and the blink on the hunter scatters you, you block it, you cancel it, you Nova, you dead zone, and you Cone of Cold, Fire Blast, kill with Arcane Explosions, and it's over quite quickly. If the duel goes poorly, one of your spells resists, the hunter gets distance, the hunter gets away, you're mana burned, and you're dead. So, that's the breakdown. Okay, so I think I like the other spot better because these tainted ones don't spawn at this spot as much. I don't remember exactly where they are on the map, but I remember running to this spot. I think it's through this hill. And then you climb another hill. And then it's up on the left. Like, I think it's like here, but it doesn't show it's a cave, but it is a cave. But I'm like certain I've done this quest before, like somewhere over here. I just remember running on this up this way. It's not up on the map though. I think it's like here. Am I just wrong? Am I just straight wrong? There's no way, right? No, I'm right. Hey! Although I think I'm gonna go a little lower. I usually do the quest from like down here. So these have a bunch of mobs to kill. And I like doing it from this side. It feels like a little safer. Cool. Why choose Greece over Italy? We were thinking about Italy. I don't know. We like Greek food. Maybe that was why we ended up choosing Greece. I'm ready for some Classic Plus news. Same. Do I think retail will ever stop? Ever? Yes. When? I don't know. I think retail is going for at least another 10 years minimum. Probably more. You made me start playing hardcore again? Welcome back. Do I still retail PvP? Nah. Narzar, thanks for the prime. Doodoo Bane. Alright. Eat some food in-game and IRL. There we go. Young T, thanks for the prime. If I could live somewhere outside the US, where would it be? I would have to travel more to really answer that question. I've been to Greece, and I'd love visiting Greece, but I wouldn't want to live there. I went to Germany, and I like Germany a lot. I actually would live in Germany for a little bit, but I wouldn't want to live there perma, I don't think. Been to Mexico. Mexico's really fun too. But once again, I don't know if I'd want to live there over the US. I think I'd want to check out Italy. I think I want to check out Sweden. I'd have to like visit the places, you know? Switzerland, yeah. I have to visit some places to see if I'd actually want to live anywhere. Alright. We're done, so let's get out of here. We've done this quest, this quest, this quest, and this quest. Rot Blossom quest is actually on my way up. Maybe I'll do that on the way up. Dude, this is how classic WoW gets you. I was like, I'm gonna go to Stormwind like an hour ago, and then I keep running into other quests. And then it's just like, guess we're not going to Stormwind. Okay, this is actually kind of sus. Let me grind through there. I would check out Denmark, yeah. I would check out Netherlands, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I would want to like actually visit and travel more and learn to see what I would like and not like. But out of the places I've been, probably still the US. Alrighty. Wait. These are from Skeletor Horrors and Fiends. Crap. Are they only... Are the Rot Blossoms only in Raven Hill? I swear you could get them from the cemetery. I'm gonna check up here. Maybe I can only get them from Raven Hill, though. In my mind, I remember doing this quest over here, but maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, we got a $20 super chat from Smooth Brains. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, nice. We do have horrors and fiends over here. Nice. A lot of the times my brain can't like think about where to go on a map, but I can like run there in the game. Does that make sense? Like when I see it, I know, oh, okay, this is where the quest is, but I couldn't like point it out on a map. I just like, I know generally it's like just this way. I can just run there. That's how I navigate IRL? Yeah. probably getting pretty close to RFK time. Level 30 for RFK is a little low, I think. But the last boss is 33. But I feel like RFK is not a super bad dungeon. I might level mid dungeon, yeah, especially after all these quest turn-ins, right? Wait, how do I not get a single Romp Blossom? I've killed so many of these. Is my house spotless at all times? No. It used to be maybe a little more, but we have a 2-year-old, so there is chaos ensuing. Trucks everywhere. That's how it goes. But I wouldn't want it any other way. I think there'll be a time where I miss the house like this, quite frankly. Hey, we got a Romp Blossom. I remember the make bed dono goal days. Yeah, that's been a long time. I remember that too. What do I use for nameplate auras? I use a weak aura. It's in my Discord if you want it. Yo, Questless, grats, man. Yo, double Nightfall proc, by the way. I actually think Nightfall is super overrated for this level. Because if you get procs non-stop, you would just yourself anyway. Like, using a Shadow Bolt instantly still can you. There's a chest where... Oh, I didn't even see that one. Thanks, man. Lots of dopamine, yeah. But I would say definitely overrated. Okay, Blizzard, let's get a blue item, huh? Blizzard? Man, nothing. Nothing at all. Do I have a weak aura in the disc for Nightfall? That's actually spell activation overlay, which is in the Discord. It's another add-on. Would you make Nightfall procs cause 0 mana be a welcome change to you in Classic Plus? Not necessarily. Because mana isn't an issue later, especially if you're spamming life tap. It's an issue right now if you're trying to grind quickly, but it's not like an issue overall. So not necessarily. I would need to play Warlock more to really understand the class. I was wondering why you put your points in Nightfall before Drain Life. Yeah, Drain Life probably would have been better. I don't know. Drain Life also isn't that good either, but 2% increased health drain by 2% is like 0 damage early on. But I am gonna get full Drain Life talents now. RFK yet? Not yet, but I think we're about to go. I'm trying to think the RFK quests. I think there's only one, and it's outside at the bottom of the hill, right? It's like outside right here for the shoulders. So I can grab that on the way. I don't think there's any other RFK quest that I can think of. I think after all these turn-ins, we'll head off. Oh, the tuber quest and Ratchet. I'll probably skip that one. That one's annoying anyway. Speaking of, though, I do have to get there. I'll have to go to Ratchet. I feel like right now, I'm only liking Siphon Life if I pull more than one mob and I put it on the mob that isn't dying as quick, so it gets more value. And even then, it's pretty questionable. I don't think I like it in a 1v1. So like here, using the Nightfall I think is kind of a mistake, since the mob just dies anyway and just costing myself mana. Why not loot the whole chest to allow it to respawn? Since I knew you were gonna ask that question 3 minutes ago, I started a timer at the top of my screen to prove that it does despawn after a certain amount of time. I looted the chest 3 minutes ago, and the chest is still there, but in about 2 minutes it'll despawn. So, I'll show you in a sec. Ooh, 9 silver. I mean, I'm deleting something. 9 silver is a lot of silver. Warlock, here we go. Casual triple pull, no problem. The chest is still there at 420. Let's eat some food in-game and IRL and just stare at this chest until it's gone. It's either 5 or 7 minutes. I can't remember from last time. Bye-bye, chest. About 5 minutes. There we go. See? Alright, let's do a bunch of turn-ins, go to Stormwind and hit up RFK. Awesome, thanks for the reply. Yeah, no problem. What's a good amount of gold for a level 30? I feel like I'm doing pretty well on gold. I'm at 10G, I have a ton to vendor. I don't even need mount money on this guy either. Once you hit 60 on this lock, what's the plan? The plan is to strategize how far we can go in the PvE content until we die. Which will be at some point. 10G is huge for level 30. Yeah, it feels like it is. I can't quite remember what's good.
See you around.
On a level 30, but it feels like it's a lot of gold. I'm at 12 gold now, by the way.
Hello.
10 slot bag, yes sir. We have 10, 10, 10, 8. Nice.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Bring the zombie juice to Abercrombie. Ugh. I think I probably will do that after RFK. Probably after RFK, because it's almost 2. We need to get into RFK, man.
Light bless you.
We're 3.5 bars from Ding, which means I'll be 31 before the final boss of RFK, which makes me feel good.
Go with honor, friend. You need something? See you later.
Is 4 stamina, 4 spirit better than just 5 stamina? So is 1 stamina better than 4 spirit? Yeah. Wait, hold on. I asked that question poorly. Which cloak would you use? The 5 stamina one or the 4-4? Four, 4. Okay.
For the Alliance.
2 of them. 4-4. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. So we're 2 bars from Ding. Okay, well, definitely at 31 then. Before we get too deep into RFK, which will be perfect. So let's fly to Stormwind and turn that quest in, get some lock training, and head off. Yeah, let's build the group right now then. Guys, if you want to hit up RFK, send me a whisper. We're looking for Gnome only. Let's go 32 and under. Last boss is level 32. I will try to prioritize a warrior or a rogue just to change things up. Stan, you were absent earlier because you were too high level. Let's get you in. You're level 30. Little Buns, you were here earlier. Krauts, if you want some spice, but it might be a bit low. What are we thinking with Krauts, guys? We have no healer. Is that 29 too low for a no healer RFK? Stan says to bring him. He's good and a pumper. I mean, I know he's good and a pumper. He's just level 29, man. Oh, Damon is online. Oh, he's in Gnomergon. Gnome Soldier's online at 29. Any warriors? Any warriors? Nope, not in the level range. Just one in Gnomer. There's another mage who's fire, also 29. Let's give this one a second. Find a melee, I'm good. I would like to find a melee, but there's none online. I would like to do not just locks and mages, but if we have to, you know, it is what it is. Bring the 29 lock and the 34 warrior. The warrior is in Gnomergon. The warrior can't play. How close to 30? Like, will you be 30 by last boss? I mean, last boss is 33. So at 29, you're 4 levels under. So, like, Krauts is not hitting the last boss much at all. I think for RFK, I'll probably run a blueberry as well.
Hello, how are you?
I'm almost halfway to 30.
See you later.
Okay. Let me get lock training and start flying there. Take a rogue and warrior when they finish Gnomer. I can ask Damon how long his Gnomer is. He's in Gnomer right now. Yo, how long you guys and Gnome are for. I don't know, they might be on last boss. Maybe they just started, who knows? I'm loving Warlock, dude. I soloed Hogger and Vagash. Oh, yeah. Lock is the class for that, especially early. Once you have Fear, it's like, alright. We doing last boss first via the backdoor key, but we're gonna full clear after? Okay, so they have a while. I'm thinking we go Krauts then. I'll join if you need. I'm 29 rogue, 60% to 30. Gnome Soldier has played with us. He's only level 29 as well, which is a little low.
You need something?
How are we thinking? I mean... Let's get the rogue no matter what.
Safe travels.
And then I mean we could get Krauts, mage, rogue, triple lock. We're all just a little low for RFK without a healer. We're like, this is fine for a normal RFK run, but we have no tank, no healer. Screw it. All right, I'm gonna go Voidwalker this run, and I'm gonna play a little more careful. This will be the group. 29, 29, 30, 31, 30. Last boss is level 33. That last boss is gonna be sus. But I think the rest of it is kind of chill. I'm gonna do a little bit of bank micro here, go to the lock trainer and head over. I'm also gonna get my new Voidwalker taunt because I think I'm gonna use Voidwalker for this dungeon. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use Voidwalker for this dungeon. I want an extra sack just in case.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
I don't think I want to go Demonology yet. I would like to wait till 40 and dual spec a Demonology spec. And then I could do like Demonology and dungeons.
Safe travels.
SFK we did like 2 days ago now, yeah. Or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Let's see, Crouch is in Stormwind, Little Buns is here. Stancor is down in Booty Bay. I could take the boat from Theramore to, or Menethil to Theramore, and then fly up to Ratchet, then run down. Am I gonna plan to do SSC and TK on release on the 14th of May? I won't do it at midnight if it launches at midnight, but I think it's like 3 p.m. I think. And I do want to do it on launch, yeah.
Have a good one. Be careful. You need something?
I would like to do it on launch. I actually messaged Savix. I would like to do it with like Savix and Ampy. I think that'd be kind of cool. So we have Drain Life? Rank 3? What? Yo! Wait, that's amazing, right? Immolate. Hellfire. Subjugate the target demon up to 32, forcing it to do your bidding. Oh, this is like enslaved demon, huh? Okay. Demon armor. Oh my gosh. Yo, level 30 is a big level, guys.
Careful.
Immolate. Got it. Demon armor. Got it. Cursor Wreck. I actually want the low rank Cursor Wreck. Okay, so we're good. Oh yeah, Subjugate Demon. Just put it there. Don't think we're actually using that much. Cool. All right. Rank 3 Drain Life. That's very nice. And I think I can just go straight to Menethil and take the boat. Oh, Hellfire. Good comms. I probably am not going to use Hellfire much in hardcore Gnome only. It's a lot of damage, but at the cost of health plus aggro, no tank, no healer. It's probably just not a button I'm pressing much. Pet skills. Yeah, no, I meant to do that. I wanted to turn this quest in. Sorry to explain.
Safe travels. You need something? Have a good one.
Crazy. It's my bad then. I'm gonna fly to Ironforge. I need the higher rank taunt, right? Yeah, I might need a summon, guys.
Are you not checking the arena champion hip going on? 3rd month streak.
The arena championship. Oh, AWC. I'll check out like finals and stuff. I think they're on Sunday usually. I usually watch the finals on Sunday. Yo, thanks for the sub, Michael. I'll be right back too. All right, look at this training, man. Stocks is clear. We're doing RFK now, man. And then after that, we have some quests in wetlands that could be fun to do.
Howdies are enjoy that banana.
Yo, Boons, thanks for the prime. It's a great banana, dude.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Man. So I'm level 30. Firebolt rank 4, I think I have. Torment rank 3. That's the big one I want. That's the taunt. Fairly certain I have the rest. I might not have Firebolt rank 4. I do. Okay.
For the Alliance.
Alright, we have the Void Walker. We have the good taunt thing. We have sacrifice. Yeah. Yeah, we're feeling nice. Should I still head over or just get a summon? I think I'm still gonna head over. I might still be quicker. Is this the keyboard listed in the setup? Yeah, I'll link it for you. It's the Keychron K2. I linked it in the chat for you. I'm very obsessed. Why is Skull Rock actually fresh? It was just a dead realm. It's not actually a fresh realm. It was just a dead realm that people are kind of now playing on. What switches on the Keychron? You can check the link in the chat. I think they're like magenta switches or something. It's like a new school magnetic switch, but it's nice. It's very nice. Have I tried a Wooting? I've never tried a Wooting, but I've heard they're pretty nice. You level at an insane rate, bro? Dude, I'm actually trying to go slow, man. No questy or anything. Just trying to take my time. Every hardcore realm in the US is dead. I mean, Doom Owl's doing decent, right?
Prime is working, had to check.
Sloppy, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Creamy. Definitely creamy keyboards. Doom Howl slamming Nax on the nightly. Fire. Batochi's in our guild, by the way, level 44. What a monster. Lazy Tog, 45. Caped Baldy, 54. Did this guy start before we made the guild? Like, how are you level 54? He must have started early. Either that or just absolute Chad. AoE grinding? Maybe. Yeah, I know Vitochi's a Chad. Vitochi could get probably like 1 to 30 in a day. Guy's crazy. Self-found, strongly encouraged, yeah. You get your Starforge PC on Sunday? Yo, pre-grats. That is exciting. Hey, Rob, good afternoon, man. The green buff is self-found. I've done 1 to 20 in a day. 120 is a long day, man. That is a long day of gaming. Very long. Did you like our bridge scream? Yeah, that was epic. That was epic. Although I'm speaking in Gnomish, so you have no idea what I'm saying. But yes, that was sick. Why self-found anyway? It just adds a lot of variability to playthroughs. So when you've played hardcore as much as I have, you're kind of like looking forward to each run being a little different and a little special. When you don't play self-found, you can kind of just get all the best stuff, buy all the best greens, and you just play the same way every time. But when you're playing self-found, you have to rely on what drops this run. If it doesn't drop, then you have to find the next best thing. And then it makes you rely on like checking vendors and like you just play different. You get more excited when something does drop because it's your only way to get it. And it makes the game just like more of a joy when you have played it so many times. So I'm under the opinion that self-found is like the way to play hardcore is if you've done it many times. Long-form roguelike? What's the definition of roguelike? Roguelikes are a subgenre of RPGs characterized by the procedural level generation, permadeath, and turn-based grid-based gameplay. Yeah, kind of like a roguelike, I guess. Procedural generation, yeah, kind of like a roguelike. How kind of you. Red Ridge Mountains, I think we're pretty much out of that level. Stockades. Oh, Dragonmar Warbanner. This is the quest that gives me the follow-up for the elite mob. I actually might try to solo that. Intrepid Strongbox key. That's from one of the captains. Speak with this guy in Theramore. I can do that now. Speak with this guy in Barrens. I could probably do that on my way down as well. Speak with this guy in South Shore. The dockets. Oh yeah, I forgot about that quest. Could have done that in Duskwood when I was out there. You got DST from Gruul? Nice, man. Congrats. There are RFK quests in Ratchet. I think there's one, the Tuber quest, but I'll probably skip it to be honest. That quest is like annoying. It doesn't give that much XP. It's like, I don't think it gives anything that good. Does it? Maybe I'll look at the rewards while I'm there, but I just, that quest is annoying. I'm gonna do the journal quest. Yeah, I get the Barrelin pads. Those things I'll use forever. Definitely gonna get the shoulders. Bum ba bum. Oh, you could do it on a bridge in the dungeon. I actually never knew that. I thought you had to do it like at the end during like kind of like the escort. WoW is beautiful. Oh, it's great. It is great. Okay, we actually have 2 locks and a mage already kind of there. So I actually maybe can get summoned. Eric, thanks for the super chat. If I could relive my life, what would I change? All right, I know this is a cop-out answer, but I wouldn't change anything because I'm very happy with how things are, and I wouldn't want to mess up anything with like one decision changed, one decision I did differently would then change everything else in my life. Maybe I would have met my wife. Like, I wouldn't want to mess with it, right? I would leave it. It's kind of a cop-out answer though. Butterfly effect, exactly. What if I changed one thing and then I never met my wife somehow, and then we didn't have our son, and like, yeah, no. Maybe you should have bought some bitcoins. Yeah. Okay, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, Theramore. I will check for pots and turn the quest in. Looks like both locks and the mage are there, so we could probably get summons. Speak with Clerk Lendry and Theramore. Looks like he's here. Yo, glorious shoulder pads are up, stocking pants are up if anyone needs them. My all-time favorite move. Pop's poison just died. No!
On cooldown. I popped gouge, I popped blind.
We gotta watch this real quick. What the heck happened?
We pulled that second one. I didn't think we were gonna get a second one. How the hell did I...
Okay, so he's opening up a chest, everything's fine.
Nothing great.
He has no vanish. Cheap shot.
How many of these have I gotten?
Another one aggros.
Really? How the hell did I get a second one?
Ooh, okay. We have blind. We can blind it. Adrenaline rush. We lock in a dial. There we go.
Jesus.
Health warning.
Oh shit! I got nothing here.
We have blind. We have blind.
Guys, we're in trouble.
Health warning.
We don't have a health pot. We don't have our vanish up.
Oh.
We have a blind up. We're going down. Son of a bitch. We had nothing. No blind.
He did end up using the blind too.
Vanish on cooldown. Evasion on evasion. Evasion's pop.
Dude, brutal. Brutal. Can we get some F's in the chat for pops? Dude, no vanish. No pot, no evasion, no blind, no AR. Oh, 42. Wait, that means Pops might be on his Gnome character now. Maybe it all works out. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The his nameplates weren't on. If you guys noticed that. No nameplates is brutal. It's harder to like click and see things. Never fight without vanish. Bro, I constantly, when I play mage or when I play rogue, everyone backseats me and says like, why do you never use evocate? Why do you never use evasion? Why do you never use vanish? Why do you never use health stone? Why do you never use sack? Why do you never use... It's like, guys, because you want it when you need it. Not to just use it, to use it. See what I'm saying? All right. Let's go check the potion vendor. See it? Avant, thanks for the prime. Why do you never use your Twitch primes? I mean, you do want to use your Twitch primes on cooldown every time it's up if you want to min-max. Definitely. Because if you don't use it, then it's like basically money that's wasted. So, come on, potions, no pots. Some big mana pots, but I don't think I'm going to use those.
See you later.
Okay. Tony, thanks for the prime. I'll save it till I need it. Sounds like bad logic. Who told you to do that? I would totally use it on cooldown with the TPs. Not a shrug dealer. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Rip Pops, man. Pops is such a Chad, though. He's probably already going again, playing the game, enjoying himself, having a good time. Mavis, thanks for the prime. Any updated thoughts on No Questy? It's nice. Better to have and not need than to need and not have. That's right, Eric. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. PhD in PvE, nice name. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. So I think the next 4 levels I get improved train life, and the next 5 after that I get Shadow Mastery, and then we get Dark Pact, and it'll be level 40, and then we're locked in and dialed. Hey, what up, Mud? How's it going? Sorry, there was a crucial question. Why didn't you use the big pot then? Well, sometimes you want to save the big pots for when you're gonna die. That's why. Yo, Ghost, thanks for the prime. We're on a hype train. Paravan, thanks for the prime. Back after my left rotator cuff is officially cooked. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is not fun. What Warlock spec did Pika play in Ultra? I have no idea. But I believe... Actually, I have no idea. Maybe Affliction? Nabs, thanks for the prime. I know it wasn't Destro. I know he liked to play Succubus. Might have been Affliction. Most people go AF. I mean, Demonology for this specific challenge kind of rocks, but yeah. Pika was AF, yeah. So the tuber quest is the one. It gives like nothing. I'm just gonna skip it, bro. Whatever. How is Gnome Life? It's great. Kamiseyo as a Warlock speedrun build? No way, really? I would love to check out Kamiseyo's speedrun build. I respect Kamiseyo a lot. He knows how to grind. Kamiseyo... He's the one that put the Warrior Guide out, right? Kamiseyo Warrior Guide Classic. I think he did. Yeah. Kamiseyo put out a 37-minute classic WoW warrior leveling guide, and this is the best warrior leveling guide I have ever seen. And before you think I don't need a warrior leveling guide, I would watch this video. It is so good. There's like so much to learn in here. So I would totally watch Kamiseyo's Warlock one, because you might have some good stuff. Anyway, is it on his YouTube channel, or? He has like a bunch of world records and speedruns and stuff.
Do you have any
I don't see the
behavior or
Warlock
habit
one.
that really annoys you and that you'd like to get rid of, but just can't seem to shake?
I mean, yeah. Hey, DZ, thanks for the prime, man. I am constantly a stubborn person, and it seems like as much as I try to fight it, and improve, it'll always kind of come back. And I think I'm getting better, but it's kind of how I am. So it's like it's a constant thing. So yes, being like less stubborn and being able to just let things go. I will say I'm better now than 5 years ago, but man, it's still like constant, kind of like an everyday thing. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like an everyday thing, I would say. For sure. Potato Clap, thanks for the prime, man. It's so hard to do that when you know you're right. Well, exactly, man. Hey, Figments, thanks for the prime, man. Like letting go of the irrational fear of sharks? What do you mean by irrational? Fiero, thanks for the prom. Gadius Maximus, thanks for the sub.
I couldn't regularly watch for a long time but kept sub up for support, but thanks to YouTube streams I can regularly watch again.
Yo!
YouTube hype.
There it is, Gadius Maximus. Thanks for coming over from YouTube to Twitch to sub and supporting the channel. Glad you're liking the YouTube streams, man. How often are you in open waters? Guys, I actually kind of got over my fear of sharks when I was in San Diego a few weeks ago. I went into the water up to my neck and was swimming in the waves, kinda. And a shark could have got me, but didn't, and I made it out alive. And I'm still sitting here today. Yo, Beewee, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Welcome in, guys. Enjoy your lack of ads, and enjoy your stay.
Hey,
Mew, thanks for the prime.
Free.
All the way up to your neck, that's really far. I mean, dude, I was swimming, essentially, in the water. And there were sharks in there, probably around me, within a couple hundred or 1,000 feet. Or tens of thousands of feet, for sure. So. Lots of juvenile great whites up and down the coast. That's what I'm saying, man. There was probably a shark within a couple 1,000 feet of me. So, what beach should we go to? I can't remember the name. My wife would know. But we were looking it up while we were there, and there was a shark attack like 10 years ago at the beach we were at. So, like I said, sketchy stuff. Very sketchy stuff. What was the name of the warrior guide? Kamiseo. Takar! Retrieve the wooden figurine.
Have a good one.
Is that the... Oh, this is the Incubus quest. Okay. Speak with Strahad Farson and the Barons. Where the heck is Strahad Farson? It is time you learn the Fell Hunter. He makes his residence in the Goblin Port of Ratchet. I'll go back later. I should have, okay, fine. Can't they lock summon you? I need to run here for the quest anyway. Because I need the shoulder quest. Yo, DZ, solid, man. Very solid. I like that. Summons Inc. Hype. Do 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 do. Can you imagine to get rank 14 on a PvP hardcore realm? Not on stream, I can't. Not on stream. You're rank 1 clad, you shouldn't be afraid of sharks. Dude, there is nothing I can do in the water if a shark wants to kill me. That is it. There is nothing I can do about it. Not one thing. You can punch it in the nose. All right, guys. If you want to do that, feel free. Look, I'm not trying to convince anyone of anything here. Okay? I'm not being stubborn. It's what I'm not doing. It's running down the coast. Oh, we got a summon. Nice. Oh, dude. MVP team. W team. Any duelers while we wait? I mean, I'll duel you, little buns. Yeah, definitely. Get it. Let's get it, bro. Give it to him, sir. I mean, it's a mage, so I hope we win here. Wait, he was listening to my strategy earlier. You guys remember my strategy of the rushdown strat? Little buns, were you stream sniping my strats, bro? Dude, Zac is... Wait, can I drain life a PvP mob? Probably not, huh? That is the strat I would do, by the way, little buns. You run in, you blast everything, you hope for the best, because that's really all you can do. Does everyone have the thingy? No, I need still. Okay. Hey, what up, Tactics? Doom's ass, thanks for the prime. 2 people need it still. All right. I need to get some shards. Do. You fell to your death? Where did you fall at, Betwis? Are there any add-ons we need for this? Not really. There's an add-on called Race Locked, and an add-on called Hardcore Achievements, and I'm using both, but like you don't need them, but it is nice. The Race Locked one, it'll kick... Oh no. I gotta resist on my train life. Rough. It'll kick anyone in the group that isn't your same race, and we can kind of keep track of all the guild's progress that way too, which is really nice. What are the shards used for? They're used for hellstones and summoning pets. I wanted to summon a pet. I guess I'll go Voidwalker, yeah. What's the holdup? We're waiting on everyone to get the quest. Oh crap, I forgot to train again. We're waiting on everyone to get a quest. The quest gives you really good shoulders, and it's mainly those shoulders, right? Maybe a good waist, like a good belt. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, we're doing RFK right now, yep. We're heading over. They're waiting on the respawn here. Now let's duel Gnome Soldier. See if he's down. See if he's down to game up here. So against our rogue, I think I'd want to be a succubus, and then right when he opens on me, instantly like seduce him, right? But I don't really feel like changing to a succubus. Trying to fake the kick, he's not going for it. Gnome Soldier, well played, man. Faked it. Dude, Warlock is just, you like one fear is GG. Unless you get 2 fear resists, man, like 2 fear resists. Yeah. Oh, Stan. Wait, no, not Stan. Krauts. Alright. We all have it, question mark? Does Krauts have it? Krauts, do you have it? Nah, Krauts is waiting on respawn still. Boom, ba boom. Dual Krauts. Let's see it, Krauts.
Hooray!
Mine hunting? Yeah, go for it, Stan. I wonder if it's ever worth killing the blueberry. Probably not, right? What do you even do on a lock versus lock duel here? I guess you would just kind of do this, right? Oh, he canceled his own fear to fear the blueberry. There it is. Dude, the duels are freaking me out with the light bars. Yo, it spawned up, by the way. It spawned. It's here. Banish pet? Oh, I forgot about banish. Is banish a thing here? Probably would have been good. I guess in an actual lock v lock duel, it would be fell hunters. He probably is a fell hunter, right? Not a blueberry. Alright, let's head out, Gnomies. The tall shall fall. In lock v lock that you succubus? Really? Wonder why. Seduce the fear. I could see some crazy tactics being thrown out in lock v lock. I don't even know. I feel like Fell Hunter would be kind of cracked though. Just the extra counter spell. You can counter spell the fear, the extra damage, the extra purges. It's also like really hard to kill a Fell Hunter. It's gotta be Fell Hunter. Bum ba bum bum. Little Bun says a dueling event against the other races would be sick. Dude, that would be really fun. I think there's a Makara event maybe this weekend, but like just a normal dueling event could be sick too.
Hey Zara, you hope you are well. How is HC Zara?
Yo, Mungry, thanks for the prom. HC is amazing. It is. Yeah, it's great. It breathes life back into WoW each and every time. Once on Bloodsail, once on OnlyFings, once on OnlyFings 2 with the new realms, once with Ultra, and again with Wraithlocked. It's chill. Join us on TBC Hardcore, dude. I was thinking about it, but I don't know, man. I can't believe I'm gonna make a rogue. Do it, do it. What makes Race Locked fun? For me, it's the no healer thing. I think theory crafting, how to do dungeons without healers has been so fun, and it's only gonna get harder and harder, right? And Kiris, thanks for the prom.
Peace be with you.
Barrelin pads, baby. Yes, sir. Let's get it. The crone of the crawl. Let go. I'm trying to think if we make Krauts play Imp, because Krauts isn't 30 yet, so he doesn't have the Blueberry improved taunt, but he does have 16 stamina on the Imp. Flight path? Oh my gosh, thanks. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure, Krauts. Could be worth thinking about, though. Imp will buff my Blueberry and the rest of the group, and Stancore's Blueberry. We have 2 Blueberries and Imp buff. The problem with the Imp is that it generally just sucks. Like, the damage isn't as good, and it just kind of goes and stuff, but having 16 stamina for everyone, since you don't have the better Blueberry, I don't know. Yeah, this place is sketchy without a healer. Like, especially the silence area, the last boss, chain lightning, the bats, like, freaky. Only reason I'm not joining is that you're never gonna take melee classes to your runs. That's not true. In fact, it's so much not true that I'm prioritizing melees over casters to make sure we get melees in the runs. It just so happens there's no melee playing gnomes. Guys, we need warriors. We need rogues. I've been like really trying to get a warrior in our groups, really trying to get rogues, but well, all that's on is like locks and mages. They don't want to die. Hey man, it makes sense. Makes sense. Bum ba bum. I'm most scared in this place of the last boss's chain lightning. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to like spread apart, double Blueberry tank. Could be kind of sus. I wonder what the classic devs were thinking with locks. They're so OP. I mean, locks are pretty ridiculous, but what I like about classic WoW is every class has something they can do better than another class. For the most part. For the most part. Right? like a 40-man lock raid wouldn't be like the best. It's not like they're just the best class in the game for everything. You know what I mean? Besides warrior, I mean warriors still need buffs. Warriors still need healers. Yeah, Voidwalker taunt is not a hard taunt. That is correct. Oh, I was not expecting that. Ding 31 hype. There we go. Cool. All right. Oh, dude, my drain life spell's amazing now. I'm getting healed for 30 every drain life. That is sick. Drain life rank 3 plus 2 points in imp drain life plus shadow damage. Oh my gosh. 31, boys, 31. And with that, it is time to go into the RFK. 31, 31, 30, 29, 29. Guys, I promise I'm really trying to get warriors into the runs, but we have not seen a single warrior in our level range. Unfortunate. For Gnome Regan.
Charge forth. For Gnome Regan.
For Gnome Regan.
Charge forth. For Gnome Regan. For Gnome Regan. Charge forth. For Gnome Regan.
For Gnome Regan. Okay. Hiya. 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 What emote is that? Slash charge. All right, boys. Let's see if RFK is any more of a challenge than the rest of this stuff. So far, it's been like everything has just been absolutely cake. Let's see if this is the first kind of challenge. Actually, I guess Dead Mines was kind of sketch, but we have double blueberry and an imp and a rogue and a mage. We have slows. We have the Mooge. Look how many dots we have up, man. Oh my gosh. Triple corruption, double agony. In spirit ring, okay. Oh, I dotted that. Guys, I mean, all right. It's the first pull. It's the first pull, but it still might be like a tank unnecessary angle kind of a deal. We are just melting. We have 2 level 29s in here as well, which I was thinking last boss is level 32, so it's gonna be orange mob to them. Actually, no, it's 33, so it's gonna be a red mob to them. No, orange is 4 levels. Is it orange or red? 4 levels. Maybe orange. Prediction? Yeah, sure, let's get it. Slash prediction. Does anyone die in RFK? Yes or no? 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. That is a lot of life, man. Orange is 4 and red is 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, we're definitely going like a little quicker than we need to as well. We can always go like super uber slow. It's kind of nice, man. It's kind of fine. How is the rogue doing damage and not taking aggro? The blueberries have decent aggro at level 30. Since we just got a new rank of Torment, they're like, okay. Kraut says, I feel naked without a void. Krauts, if you want to go triple void, I'll leave it up to you, man. 16 stamina for the whole group is pretty sick. But I feel you on being naked without a void. Like, you have no pet sack. We have less tanks in general. Like, it's totally up to you, man. If you want to go void, go for it. I actually don't know if 3 blueberries is better or 1 imp and 2. Classic Friday death? Hopefully not. My YouTube editor would kill me. Wand, 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 wand. Why don't you go imp and he goes void? I'm 30, so I have a better void. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is a big pull. We just need slows, constant novas and conic holds, and frostbolts. Yep, rank blizzards, that's fine too. Completely chill. Just rank 1 frostbolt tab, rank 1 frostbolt tab. It's everything always slow. Cone of cold, blizzards. I mean, yeah, this is good. This works out. Okay. I want to eat. Okay, we're going in. Okay. I think eating could be good after this pull. Okay, this feels a little different than the other dungeons so far. Monkey. Okay, let's get blood sausage food buff up with some melon juice. We'll get 4 extra stamina. We'll get nice and tanky there. I'll save this watermelon for later. I'm gonna try void for a bit. Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, go for it. I mean, we all lose HP, but we gain a 3rd blueberry. So it's completely... It's really hard to say which one's better. Triple void just makes us so tanky. Who's looting? Okay, so these mobs are now level 31. We do want to go like somewhat easy. These are all yellow mobs. And a lot of the other dungeons, we are a little more over leveled than this one, I think. Okay, here's our, yeah. Easy does it. One pull at a time. Triple blueberries. Here we go. 0 heals is insane. Good luck. Thanks, man. We're out here. You'll want the third taunt if anything goes wrong. It's not a taunt, it's just threat. So it's like 3 blueberries is nice, but if someone has more threat than 2 of them, they're gonna go, doesn't actually do anything. If that makes sense. But triple blueberries does feel a little more robust, I have to say. It's like you're behind a wall of tanks. Alright, this is fine. We have a lot of mobs on us, but we are doing fine. Everybody lock in and dial on the old DPS here. Okay, completely chill. That's like what, 5 mobs there? No warm up? Okay, I have another watermelon I can eat. I think I'm gonna opt to eat one of those watermelon right now. The DPS is nuts. I don't even know how good 50 DPS even is. Like if we had 5 hunters, I think they're all doing like 100 DPS, aren't they? Good job, Gnomies. Wand, 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 wand. Okay. Okay, we have the tank here, or the boss there. One of the pets is pretty low. We have 2 more though. Nothing feels sketch so far, man. If anything, it just feels like another speedrun. Okay. All the Gnomies. Dude, this boss can be stunned too. Pull an aggro. Summon Boar Spirit. Later. What do we got? Literally nothing. Nice. Looks faster than a normal run. I mean, we do have more DPS than a normal run, to be fair. I love how everyone just stares at each other pre-pull until someone starts casting, yeah. Stan, you're freaking me out here. Huge gear off second boss, lock in. Let's see it. I'm still trying to find the dungeon where 5 DPS just starts to feel awful. Because it's, I really don't think it's this one, man. In Scarlet Monastery, maybe it's Scarlet Monastery Armory. Maybe that'll be the one. Ulda, I mean Ulda for sure, but I'm saying maybe sooner. Maybe it'll be SM Arms where it's just like, no. Or RFD, you know, maybe it's RFD. Yeah, Mimrodons, or I always say that word wrong. Mimrodons and SM Arms, that's what I was thinking. Yo, Dibbins, thanks for the prime. Myrmidons. 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 We could like sheep this one. Boss has MC. Fear this one and kill this one. Tunnel and kick boss. Oh, what, you know what we could do? Is we could sheep the mind control and double fear. We can sheep MC and double fear the ads if we want. I'll fear circle, Krauts, you fear diamond. We all kill skull. We can multi-dot ads too, since it won't break fear right away anyways. Then sheep MC. Okay. Oh, you can just kick the you can just kick the MC too, by the way. Who's looting? Okay, boss is completely fine without a tank or a healer. Don't need that. Let's keep moving. Nice work, gnomes. Voidwalker OP. How much of the damage is Voidwalker? 7%. 13% for Stan. Oh, he's demonology probably. Okay. I mean, I think we just kind of keep sending triple blueberry. Hey, Krauts, how is blueberry feeling versus imp? He says about the same, but safer. Okay, cool. Int buff. Okay, yeah, good comms. We need more int. Okay, I got a little low there. We're gonna do Gnomer on Monday, but I think we're gonna do 5-man, not 10. Definitely 5, I think. I grow more confident in the gnomes each day. I mean, I'm feeling good in a lot of these. I'm just not as confident in the end game stuff. I'm definitely thinking if we end up getting to like BRD, Sunken Temple, that kind of stuff, it's gonna be a very Warlock heavy kind of a deal. It's just gonna have to be. Let's not fear these mobs. Let's not fear, because they can aggro downstairs. Unless we want to clear downstairs first. Unless we want to clear first. Sheep kill ad. Yeah, let's just do that. No one wants to like pull first. Okay, Stancore. I'm gonna try to pet taunt. We target dummy and I pet taunt. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need target dummies later on. Stan, you still have aggro. I'm gonna try to fear this thing. Does not work. Stan, you're tanking, brother. Yo, I mean, it's gonna get sketchy, man. It is definitely gonna start getting sketchy. Okay, that might have been one of the first bosses that's like, all right, we just have a lock tanking for a while. I don't know. We found the breaking point. I'm really nervous for the last boss in this place. And that boar boss. That boar boss can chunk. Yeah, the last boss. I don't know, man. Can we grab mage buff? I think you should Shadow Bolt to try to over aggro. You know what I should have done is Searing Pained. I should have if Stan is in trouble, the best thing I can do is spam Searing Pain to get aggro off of him onto me. That's what I should have done. I need to remember to do that. Man, I'm freaking out for this last boss in here, man. If that first boss was that hard. I definitely think we're gonna need that Searing Pain tech. Okay. Got all that down. There's a locked chest over there. Maybe the rogue can open it. Okay. Oh, triple pull. We have a sheep out on one. My Voidwalker is completely Thanks, babe. We got a protein shake on log from Shannon. Gonna keep wanding here. Healing ward. It's dead. We dotted this. Oh. Okay, yeah, we don't want to fear those into this pack. No. Can always Curse of Wreck if we want, but it's stopped. Okay. We're chilling. Let's take a sip of that shake. Pets need mana. Yeah, we all kind of need mana. We just chill out for a second on the triple bloob. The real tech is 5 mages. Is 5 mages better than this? I don't even know. The blueberries, like, damage taken. Wait, is that the right? Oh, it doesn't show pets. I feel like the blueberries just tank so much of our damage in this group. Yo, Day, thanks for the prom. Crowd says my pet can't get aggro, but Sack will save my life. Yeah. If your pet can't hold aggro at all, I don't know if it's worth using it, because that's 20% life on the whole group, including the pets. If your pet can't hold aggro anyway, that's why I was saying the imp. But it does suck, I agree, to not have... It does suck to not have Sack, though. He's gonna try imp a bit more. Oh, there's a 10-slot bag in there. $72 from Stan. $93 from Gnome. Hooray! Congrats. So Kraut's gonna go back imp for 16 stamina for the group. I don't know, man. If the pet isn't holding aggro anyway, that extra stamina is pretty amazing. I would feel bad if Crowds died and didn't have a pet sack to save him, though. I must agree, the pet sack is very nice. This pull a sketch. Let's think about this one. Oh. That's a single pull. That's fine. We pulled the rest. Okay, let's get a sheep, and then we just kill the rest. The imp pulled it. You know what? Let's go back Voidwalker. Yo, team clutch up though, man. Team clutch up though, man. The sheep came out instantly. Everything was locked in. Everything was dialed. It's definitely Voidwalker. Bro, this imp is, this bridge is so bugged, man. Does anyone else get problems on this? Okay, so this pull here to the left. Gotta zoom in a bit. All right, will do. Crouch is gonna go back imp. Okay, okay. We're doing it, man. We're doing it. Who's looting? Dude, I just realized, guys, I am level 31 and I still have rancher's trousers on. We were talking about that yesterday. I still have these rancher's trousers, dude. Nice. Oh, wait. There's Pats coming. We should wait. Oh, okay. We should pull back then. Worst case scenario, we can kill, but there's no reason to. Yeah, this is fine. And then, yeah, let's just kill these while they're here. Stancore's pet died. I'll try to get AoE threat here. My pet has some aggro. Cool. Alright, let's move up. Let's get more blueberries. We're feeling good, boys. We're feeling good. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Today I saw a level 60 with 2 Deadmines blues on. That has to be troll. What were they? Like Cape of the Brotherhood and like Lavishly Jeweled Ring or something? That has to be a meme. Like a transmog kind of a thing. I can actually kind of tank one mob, huh? Okay, not very well, but I can kind of tank one mob if I need to. It's actually kind of good to know. All right, we made it to the bats. Yeah, stay back far. Only rogue and berries go in. Nice. Man, this is so much more sketch than a normal RFK, man. You're gonna be dead in the monastery? Dude, I think SM is doable. I'm really scared about past SM RFD, man. Actually, yeah, it's kind of fire. Casters can just stay up here. Yo, I wonder if we could abuse this spot. I wonder for the last boss, if we could kite the last boss around. I mean, we probably don't even need to, but I wonder if we could. Alright, this bat is slapping me heavy. Okay, there we go. Very nice. This boar boss can hit very hard, but hopefully the blueberries can tank it. I wonder if we should go triple blueberry. Nah, no, the stamina is probably better still. Why does he drink out of a jar? It's just glass. I like to drink out of glass. Should we make a second gnome guild? I think one guild is good. If the one guild is full, what we can do is just start kicking inactives or low level players. Like we have a bunch of like level 3, 4, 5s. And technically we're not even full yet either. We get to sheep the moon if we want. Gnome soldier, baby, pumping. Alright. Why not eat? I only have one watermelon on me. So, I don't have much to eat, dude. Okay. Okay, this can be sketch. Watch threat, be ready to dummy. Rogue, if you get threat, it's evasion. And pot. And maybe vanish if it's too much. Rest of us play far and get ready for dummies. This guy hits hard. This guy hits very hard. The tall shall fall. All right. This is actually the highest level in here, 33. The last boss is only 32, maybe. Unless, yeah, I don't know. I can curse to weakness. Yes, definitely weakness here. Okay, here we go. My pet's going in first. Hellmoth is aggro, the other pet. It's completely chill. Everything's completely fine. Hellmoth's still on its aggro. You can heal your pet if you want. I'm about to pull aggro. I'm gonna stop doing... Okay, I have aggro. I got hit to half. Nice target dummy. I'm gonna kite this one out. I still have aggro. I am pet stacking and drain lifing. Kill this thing, guys. Kill it. Okay, fine. So scary, man. Oh, that's a good dagger. Oh my gosh, that's a good dagger. Is it a dagger rogue? I don't know if it's a dagger rogue, but that's an insanely good caster dagger. We have meteor shard. Very good. Let rogue have. Dude, 6 stamina, 4 spear, main hand is disgusting. Guys, it's a caster dagger, straight up. 1.5 speed is pretty good in the offhand for the rogue, though. Yeah, maybe it is a rogue angle. Woo! All should need it. I think I'm gonna pass, although that is pretty sick for caster. I think I am gonna pass, but... yeah, let's give it to rogue. There's just better options for lock. Dude, that was scary. How did I pull aggro, by the way? I didn't even do the most damage. Like, how did I pull aggro there? yeah, I'm surprised I pulled aggro instead of Stan. I didn't even do as much damage either. I didn't even immolate. Or maybe it's because I didn't immolate. Or I don't think I immolated. Oh yeah, I should get another shard. Good comms. I am happy with the extra 16 stamina there. Imagine PRD with no healer, no tank. I mean, we're getting there slowly. One dungeon at a time. Okay, our pets are pretty here. I don't know if the rare spawn's up. Doesn't look like it. Basil Thread took out a good one in stocks, man. Night Elf Warrior. Rip. I think the Armory is going to be hard. Yeah, Armory with the... Mimrodons? No. I don't know how to say that word. I always say Mimrodon. Keystone, thanks for the prime. Myrmidon.
Lucky number 13.
Myrmidon. It's like a mermaid. Myrmidon. Okay, no rare spawn, but let's kill this anyway. It's just nice having more places to run to in case we need. For the last boss, I don't know if we're gonna have to kite it around the dungeon or if we just kill, but that Chain Lightning is so scary. I also am like kind of nervous to pull aggro this time. Stan. Okay. Okay, one more pull. And then last boss. Maybe two more. We pulled an extra mob. Actually, not great. Insane kicks, by the way, guys. Counterspell and rogue kick, amazing. Nice. Clean. Clean. We're just so tanky with all these darn Voidwalkers, man. My Voidwalker is 29%. The other Voidwalker is dead. Alright, final boss time. Let's see what level this guy is. Here we go. Let's not pull yet. 33 as well. Okay. We send blueberries in and we stay far. I think what we want to do is kind of make like stay very like we do not want to stack. I think we have like I'll stay like here, and then we have like other lock like here, and then we have like other lock like here, and then we have like mage like here. Think we just spread casters out. Melee stack and casters spread. Can we LOS the lightning? LOS might work, yeah. I wonder if we just pull the boss like this and we just do a bunch of damage and then just kind of like go like that, come back. Like we could even pull like all the way down here if we needed. Not that we need to. I think we get ready to pull out of the room if we need. Let's just spread in here and get ready to kite out of room if we need. This is definitely going to be Hullstones or dummies plus pots, chain lightning reels. Okay. Dummies, pots, offhands. Oh, Curse of Tongues. Who wants to do Curse of Tongues? And who weakness? Curse of Tongues is probably fat here. Stand tongues, okay. Crouch weakness, stand tongues. And remember, we can do searing pain to pull aggro off each other if we need. Okay. Mage is rebuffing. It's fine. Chilling? We're chilling? We're chilling. Dampen Magic? Dampen Magic probably stops my drain life healing. I don't even know if I want it. Okay. Blueberries first. Slow aggro. We go from there. Yo, spread out casters.
Troublesome whelps. I'll teach you to interfere.
Oh, nice blink. That canceled it, man. Okay, I think we just start ripping. Yeah, let's just start ripping. Chain Bolt on Stan. Chain Bolt on Stan again. Chain Bolt on Stan again. I'm gonna rip threat from Stan. I'm gonna spam Searing Pain a bit. Okay, I have threat now. I can tank a few.
Our new allies will avenge us.
Sick! It's so doable, man! It's so doable! Oh my god. Oh, I don't know why I thought Gnome Soldier was dead when he was looting. I was like, wait, did he die? It looked like he died for a second. Alright, now we're chilling. So doable. So doable, man. Escort or Hearth and Leave? I don't need the ring. I don't think anyone needs the ring except the rogue probably does need the ring. That wasn't even close. I mean, that was clean. Yeah, that was clean. I think if you all stack and the chain lightning hits everyone, it's like scary. Okay. I think we want to dismiss pets, right? Someone pulled. I've actually seen more deaths around this area than probably the rest of the dungeon. I don't even want to send my pet in. The spam sheeps are kind of clutch too. Okay, here we go. I don't even want to send my pet in, I don't think. Who's looting? Okay, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Use Curse of Wreck? Oh yeah, I could have used Curse of Wreck there. I always think about Curse of Wreck with fear, but not just for normal flee. Nice wreck, whoever did that. Sick. Very nice. Find and return the pendant.
Time is money, friend.
And then escort this dude.
Keep it real.
I forgot about this pendant. 7 stamina cloak, -3 spirit. Probably worth. It's not about it being impressive, it's just a fun little challenge that brings people together. W. Okay. How come there's no healers? Gnomes do not have any healers, man. The starting zones are popping like it's a fresh realm. That's sick, man. I love that. That's really rad. Show your Nax logs. Smiley face. Since when do I stream this late? I usually stream to about this time or a little later, like an hour later even. Daylight savings just happened for depending where you live, so maybe that's why. What up, Zabuza? What's good? I had to leave early this week to get new tires too. True. We got 2 new tires earlier in the week. Fixed it up. It's looking good. Draga, thanks for the sub, man. Did I mess up not making my dwarf self-found? What level are you? Because yeah, you're supposed to be self-found most other people are, and like I think kind of expect other people to be. If you're level 5, I would say restart. If you're level like 7, maybe restart. If you're level like 20, it's like, just play it out. You got your 3K M plus rating, W-Sab. Just killed Cruel on midnight and I still have no DST. Rip, dude. Did you see they're adding gladiator mounts and rank 1 titles to Mythic Plus? Don't they already have that? I thought you already got a title for like rank 1 M plus. Am I tripping? Or was it only an achievement before? I thought they already had that. There's a new 0.1% title and mount. Didn't that already exist? Why would that not exist? I mean, that's a no-brainer. It was 0.1% now, 1%. Wait, what? I'll have to look into that. Hotel, thanks for the prime. There's a new reward for hitting 3.4K IO. There was a 0.1%. Now they added a 1% mount for 3,400. Okay, so they already had a rank 1 title. What they added is another mount. Because there was already an easy mount to get. So now there's like a harder mount. Like Keystone, there's like Keystone Hero, Keystone Master. Now there's like a third one, like a Keystone, what are they gonna call it? Keystone Legend or something? Keystone Myth. I think that's a no-brainer, yeah. Keystone No Life, yeah, something like that. At 3.4, you get a saddle that will let you to choose from previous M+ seasons mount rewards. Oh. I don't know if I like that take. They should be a new mount, not buying old mounts that you missed. I think that's not great, unless I'm missing something. It should be like a new mount, right? 3.4 rating is old mount, the new mount is from top 1%. I'm so confused. Is top 1% at the end of each season? Or is it... Because I got a mount, it was like that white bird thing. What the heck was the white bird that I got? That's a 3K one. Okay, so there's a 3K mount. And then there's a 1% mount. And then there's a 3,400 mount. I'm so confused. I need this all like written out or something. There's a 2K mount, a 3K mount, a 0.1 title, a 3.4K old Mythic Plus mount of your choosing. And a top 1% mount, right? $3K mount, 3.4K mount. And then the title at 0.1. Okay, so still the coolest thing is the title. If you actually want to, like, be a chat or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I am looking super hard for warriors to join the group and for rogues. Whenever I make a group, the only classes that whisper me are mages and locks, so I'm trying to get more class variety in. Right now, we have 3 out of the 4 classes, rogue, mage, lock. The only other one is warrior. I would like to try a dungeon with a warrior or two. But we haven't seen any warriors that want a dungeon, and I don't blame them. I mean, it's definitely a lot more risky. Like, mages can get out of dodge, rogues can get out of dodge, locks, you know, have a lot of stuff. Warriors, like, if someone's gonna die, it's probably gonna be the warrior. But just to be clear, I'm looking for them, but it's like, I get it, man. Throw warrior incoming? Yeah. I mean, if a warrior ran in and just pressed taunt and like Sunder Armor and like actually tried to like tank normally, it would not be good, I don't think. Because then you just don't have a healer and you're just taking damage instead of the blueberries. It's like, we'd rather just have the blueberries tank. But if it was like a DPS warrior that just like tried to actually just do damage and not really, kind of like what the rogue is doing here, that would kind of work. But rogue has like worse threat than warrior, which kind of helps, and rogue is out, so I mean warrior is probably not great. Krautz in the group is saying he did a dungeon with a warrior named Leonardin, and he was prot and very tanky. I would be down to try it with a prot warrior, just to see how it would feel.
What's up, Zar?
Nirvana, what's up? What's up, what's up? Oh, we don't want to go too far.
Yo.
Get a warrior and feed him lock rocks. Can't trade with self-found, man. So we are just there. I was thinking about going full prot. I mean, it could be the angle. If you don't have a healer. You want someone to sacrifice for clips? No, I'm not saying to sacrifice someone, man. I'm saying we played with rogues. We've played with locks. We've played with mages. It would be nice to just play with a warrior and just see how it feels. Maybe it's awful. Maybe it's great. You know, who knows?
W.
Alira, thanks for the tier 1. Hooray! 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 Woohoo! Good job, team.
Be good.
Good job, team. That was solid. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little nervous tanking the boar a little bit and a little nervous tanking the last boss a little bit. But besides that, clean. Very clean. Very, very clean. Let's go turn in our quest together. Get those rad shoulders. Shoulder time hype. Peo needs to catch up so we can at least have one Czar Peo dungeon. I messaged Peo saying that we should play together, and he said he's level 11. So I said, well, maybe if I die, we can play together. Yeah. Fluff warrior / wave. I want Czar with imp and 4 prot warriors. That could work. Like, that could actually work. And I would be open to test it, but we would need 4 Giga Chad prot warriors. I think if we had a warrior instead of one of our locks, it would be something like the same exact thing where we send the blueberries in, but right when the blueberries are gonna die, or when the blueberries drop threat, the warrior taunts. And then the warrior holds aggro for, you know, 30 seconds or however long the warrior can hold aggro. And then the warrior target dummies, bandages, and pots. And then, oh my gosh, little buns, you freaked me out. I thought you were gonna die there, man. He just jumped off, but it's a mage. Oh my goodness. Anyway, and you like taunt back after bandaging. Whew, I thought that was straight up gonna be real bad. We're chilling. We are chilling. Okay, let's run through, get those shoulders. I think after this, I'm actually gonna flight a ratchet for the lock quest turn in as well. Bum, 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 bum. Prediction results could come, so let me pay you guys out. Does anyone die? No. Surprisingly enough, guys, 0 deaths in any dungeons. Deadmines clear, Wailing Caverns, SFK, Stockades, RFK. Am I missing something? Maybe not. 0 deaths in everything, man. Nomergon will be our next dungeon. That'll be on Monday. And that'll be a big one. That will be a very big one. Oh, we did BFD as well. Sorry, I just forgot that one. What levels for Gnomer? So Gnomer last boss is 34. I'll probably do it at like 32. I would probably take 33s, but I don't know if I want to take any 34s. So maybe 33 and under for Gnomer. No healer. Yo, Krauts. Krauts, Krauts, Krauts. Krauts, Krauts. Oh my gosh, brother, you guys are freaking me out, man. Sheesh. Just running straight into the enemy town there. Nothing I could really do either. If he ran into that town, I mean, there was nothing I could do to save him. You need a lot of mages for Gnomer, at least 2. I mean, I guess it's that time to start theory crafting Gnomer group comp. Gnomer has spell reflect mobs. Gnomer would be a dungeon that a Giga Chad warrior could come into play. A Giga warrior, rogue, mage, double lock could work. But we would need a Giga warrior. You know? I think it would actually help a lot, especially with the last boss. Are you resting the helmet from last boss as the leader of the gnomes? I didn't even think of that. Probably not. You need a priest that could heal? Gnome priests don't exist, man. We did a killed Gnomer yesterday. You did 4 mages and a warrior. That sounds pretty legit. Some of those mobs as 4 mage warrior seem kind of hard though, with the spell reflect mobs in that last hallway. Can't reflect Blizzard. Oh, true. True. Maybe mages are the move then. Parallel pads, baby. So fat. Yes. Oh, Grats hunting. Oh. For Gnome Regan. Crouch level 30. Big grats. Thorn spike, shoulders, more shoulders, ribs, fang, polearm, mail, gun, legs, ring, bow, intestines, lockbox. 13 gold.
I am listening. A shot in.
Ratchet bound for that quest. Please never do that again. I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, massive cheese. Massive cheese. I just died 3 times, so now I'm rolling no mage for no Regan. Yo, it's Stefan and Choyman. RFK cleared up. We just finished right now. No deaths. I wouldn't even say we had any crazy close calls, to be honest. I thought it's been pretty clean overall. Atlas, thanks for the tier 1 sub. How are you gonna beat Nax? Keep tuning in to find out. SM next week. So Gnomer is gonna be sketch. It depends what levels we do it at. Like if we invite like level 35s, Gnomer is gonna be a piece of cake. But if we try to do Gnomer at like 33 and under, 32 and under, you know, it just depends. But yeah, that'll be Monday. Yeah, that'll be Monday. $33 would be solid. I mean, that last boss without a tank, I don't even know, man. Just running in circles. Your biggest risk in Gnomer is pet pulling the middle path mobs. Well, that and then the last boss, right? Did you see Pops die at 42? I did, man. I think Dampen Magic affects Drain Life, but I could be wrong. I actually don't know. So this is Abercrombie. Some Wetlands quests. Iron Forge. Oh, we never got the pendant? Oh, that's annoying. Shoot. I'll just abandon that then. This Redridge quest, I think I abandoned. I probably also just abandoned this now that I'm almost 32. Okay, so we have a couple good Duskwood quests left. And then a couple good Wetlands quests left. What about if you mind control a healer? We'll see, we'll see. Blizzard just nuked 3 private servers this afternoon. Stormforge, Whitemane, and Warmane. Interesting. Wonder what's happening. The quest log I got on is called Leatrix Plus. So this setting here, let's see. Enhanced quest log. Larger quest log frame. You can actually show quest levels if you have it shown. But I turned quest levels off, I think. Just so I can keep it a little more natural. You know what I'm saying? Like the no add-on kind of a feel. It's like we don't know what's going on. Abandon the stocks quest. Maybe I'll do stocks still. We'll see. For Gnomer, you can get the moat control trinket and mind control bosses. Huh. Huh. That'd be nuts, Gabby. That'd be very nuts. Okay. Let's see if we can find Strahad Farson. Slash target works. Let's mark him with a skull. Oh, he's right there. Nice. Oh my gosh. Gnomer's gonna be sketch. That's, dude, Gnomer's coming Monday. It is definitely gonna be sketch. Strahad, I think this guy gives me the void.
See you around.
Let's see. Speak with Crom, Stoutarm, and Ironforge. It'll take more than a simple summoning to bring forth a Fell Hunter. This is the Fell Hunter quest. Cool. So that's Ironforge, and this is Enchanted Gold Blood Robe.
Farewell.
Huh. I don't know if I can do that on self-found or not. We'll have to see. Okay, I think... Actually, we can take the boat from Ratchet to Booty Bay. Krauts wants to get a duel. Bro, Krauts, I'm sketched to duel here. Cause Ratchet guards, I don't know. What's my slash played? You're gonna need tailoring for that quest, that's what I thought. My slash played is 1 day, 17 hours, and this level I'm at 1 hour and 16 minutes. Blood Robe's impossible with self-found. Okay, I mean, I expected as much. I would say, I think it would be cool if, like, in Classic Plus, there was a self-found option. I think it would be cool for Blizzard to look at everything that's not doable with self-found and give there some workaround. So it's, like, it's possible. I guess you can, right? You could get tailoring. So you probably could. You would probably have to do tailoring and then drop it and, like, get something. Maybe you already can. I don't know. Talons, please. Here you go. I think everything should be possible, though. That'd be cool. You need tailoring and mining. That could work. That could totally work then. So it is possible. Race lock status. We are alive. We are... Wait, dwarf average level is 18? Bro, what? Dwarves are owning. Yo, Dynamic, thanks for the prime. What is this? How are dwarves owning so hard? I'm messaging Savix. What kind of tech is this? Dwarves are just easier, guys. They have more stamina. They have healers, paladins, priests. Okay, there is no excuse for the humans to have an average level of 11. Humans, what is going on? They probably invited level 60s. Yeah, dwarves might be cheating. It's true. I died at level 11 to a stupid falling death in Teldrassil. It happens. Bet twice, it totally happens. Everyone is bored of playing human for the 900th time. My favorite starting zone, by far humans. 100% humans. I love playing human. But for this race lock challenge, I didn't want to go human. It felt a little basic. I'm going to be honest. It was just human. It's like... role playing as a human, you just go up to someone and you're just like, yo, want to do dead mines? You know, it's just like, it's different. It's just different. There's the boat, guys. The tall shall fall. Okay. Gnomes have had a bad day. We were 17 earlier. What's happening, man? What is happening? Ten times went more into the human starting zone than all of the races combined. I don't know if I agree with 10 times, but it seems like more love went in the humans than most other starting zones. On a Horde, it feels like Undead was kind of maybe the coolest, but on Alliance, it's got to be humans, man. The starting zone is so good. Bum, 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 bum. What do I like about Lock? I'm liking the flow of Lock. I'm liking how it's a constant. You look at your mana, your health, the life tap, the drain life, your pet's mana. I'm not too dark packed yet, but it's like dark packed, do damage, you take damage, drain life, you know, your pet takes damage. That's probably fine unless it's too low, then you can health funnel. You're constantly just shifting around resources between your health bar, your mana bar, your pet's health bar, and your pet's mana bar. What a cool design, right? Whoever made this class in 2002, 2003, 2004, it's like very, very cool, well thought out class. I can't believe I haven't played it in Classic WoW till now. Because as WoW gets more modern, like I played Warlock on retail in like Warlords of Draenor maybe, and it doesn't feel, I mean, it has a lot of these same things like life tap and drain, but it didn't feel like that in WoD. It felt way different in WoD. In WoD it was more just like, let's you know, just dot and do damage kind of a thing. By the way, I wonder what my keybinds were back in WoD. Zaryu plays Warlock YouTube. Do I have a... Zaryu destroying Warlocks in duels. I'm starting to like Lock and that scares me. Do I have any YouTube videos of me playing a Warlock? Mage versus Warlock 8.1 dueling guide with Zaryu. No way, dude. I 1v2'd against a Lock. Yeah, I don't know. I probably have a YouTube video of me playing a Lock from many, many years ago. Somewhere. Maybe I don't. I would like to look at my keybinds, though. Last time I played Lock, like, back in WoD. Alright, let's go check out the vendor and then fly up to Stormwind. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, dude, my whole life with the last 10 years of gaming WoW is just online, just on a YouTube video. Just pull up the history, it's nuts. Now that I'm streaming on YouTube as well, I'm gonna have the entire 8-hour streams permanently saved. Unless YouTube changes something, which they might. But if they don't, it'll be crazy to look back on this stream right here 10 years from now, from start to finish, on the Race Log Zaryu Lock Gnome Warlock Challenge. Okay, let's go this way. Can we all agree the Night Elf has the worst starting zone? My least favorite starting zone in the game. Orcs and Trolls. Crap. Okay, I deserve that. Sorry, Orcs and Trolls. But they still suck. I just don't like them. I just don't like them. Okay, it's not even that I don't like them. It's that I don't like them as much as all the other starting zones. Like, human starting zone, by far my favorite. Second favorite, I don't even know. Maybe Gnome and Dwarf, but also Undeads. And then also, I actually kind of like the Tauren starting zone, but not as much. It's got to be like human, undead, gnome, Tauren, or control. Am I missing something? Oh, there's night elves. Night elves actually aren't bad either. Yeah, night elves are actually pretty legit. I wanted to check the potion vendor here. Mana pots, nature protection, don't need it. Humans are corny. Humans are the best. Human starting zone is so good. Charmer City, is it? Never been a more appropriate group to use Tiny Threat with. Who you calling Tiny, bro? Or control is sick because you get the shortcut to Ratchet. I've never actually done that. Can you swim down that way? I've never done that. I've always gone around. If I'm gonna play Horde, I like Undead. I like doing Tirisfal Glades into like Silverpine. Skip as much Barons as possible. Skip Mulgore if possible. Like, I don't mind Barons, I just don't want to do too much of it. So if I start Undead and then go to like Silverpine and then take... What's nice about Horde is like the Zeppelin just goes from here to here, so it's really easy to cross over. You take the Zeppelin, hit a couple quests here, take the Zeppelin back, couple quests there. It's not bad. Please make a poll about the best starting zone. Sure. /poll best starting zone. Ah, crap. There's only 4 options on Twitch. I'm gonna go human, undead. Oh, there's 5. Night elf, orc, troll, gnome, gnome, dwarf, and I guess I'd be missing Tauren. If I can only do 5 choices, should I group Taurens and Night Elves even though they're different? Leaving out Tauren is absurd. What am I gotta leave out something, man. Leave out gnomes? No. I'll leave out Night Elves. Sorry, Night Elves. Taurens are in, Night Elves are out. And I'll do the same poll on YouTube. Actually, on YouTube, I think we can do more than 5 options. So, let me see. YouTube, start a poll. Best race starting zone. Gnome, dwarf, human, troll, orc, Nelf. Oh no, YouTube you can only do 4. Crap. On YouTube you can only do 4. YouTube, come on. Alright, on YouTube I'll do troll, orc, undeads, humans, and gnomes. These poll websites are crazy. YouTubers were like, another YouTube W. YouTube can do more. And then I said I can only do 4, and they're all like, never mind. So humans win the best starting zone by a mile. And then undeads. Did I just bias you guys? This is exactly my list. Actually, no, it's not. Gnome and dwarf is higher on my list. This is pretty close to my list, though. And then on YouTube, it's humans win by a mile on YouTube as well. And then it's like a tie between, and then undead, and then a tie between like gnomes and trolls. Yeah. Dude, I'm just saying, I don't know if I'm biasing chat here, but like human starting zone is dumb in a good way. Cracked. So good. It's amazing. It's incredible. Ooh. I think I inspected this guy the other day, but I'll inspect him again. T3 helm. We got the Wraith Blade on HC. Dude, this actually makes me miss Season of Discovery. Sod hype. SOD hype. That looks so ugly. No, it's not. It looks sick. I'm gonna have tier 3 one day. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna have tier 3 one day. Boom, boom. Guys, how smart is it to try to farm the rest of my stockades, bandanas solo? They're gray mobs, green mobs. Like, we're chill. We're 31. We'll get them really fast. I pulled threat so fast. I think I go succubus. Thoughts? I thought my blueberry would just tank while I kill, but it's gotta be succubus. No, don't die in there because I can't loot you. Hiya! 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 Ha! Okay, no loot. We tried. Oh, you know what it is? Siphon Life is really big aggro because it's hurting the mob and healing me. That's what it is, I think. I was like, why is my threat so crazy? Don't die over there. I want to loot you, man. Guarantee that one has a bandana. That is so annoying. Use rec. Oh yeah. Guys, I can just use rec if I want. That's what I was trying to explain to you guys. If I use rec, they'll just come right back to me. I could have looted that. But since I didn't use it, then I can't. Which is exactly my point of doing this, is to educate. Watch this, see? Rec, it's coming back at me. See that? Boom, no bandanas yet. Is there any way to loot that mob? I have Kilrog. I don't know. Beast Lord gloves dropped. Grad, Snappy. Okay, we have 2 mobs here. Does the game mail you unclaimed loot? And no, it does not. What's the goal? We're trying to get red wool bandanas. How does this work again? There we go. We learned how to do this back in Season of Discovery on our mage, if you remember that. The jiggle wiggle. No, no. No, don't die in... Come on, man. Alright, you know what? Get out of here. I'm getting a succubus. It's gonna be way easier. 2 mobs dead in there, dude. Hard to explain. Okay, succubus. Gotta be better, right? Let's see how it feels instantly on the suck. Kick. That does not feel good. It's just so much more damage. That's why succubus is just like... It's just so much more damage. Can anyone join the guild? You have to be a gnome and you have to be self-found. Yeah. Bandanas for what? It's a quest called The Color of Blood. Okay, we do not want them running. Lokes are cheating. Okay. Come on. Red wool bandanas, come on. Blizzard one time. Nothing. Melon juice. We'll take some of that. Sure. Bro, how many years have you been playing a mage for? How do you keep it up? LMAO. I am currently playing a warlock.
Never felt so
Six out of 10. Easy quest. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay. Nice. So Siphon Life for this kind of stuff is awesome. No loot from there. Rip. Siphon Life, when it comes to elites or like anything where the whole siphon is going off, such good value. It's basically just 100% free damage. Plus heals. It's like great. Wait for the kick, wait for the kick, wait for the kick, wait for the kick, wait for the kick. Do captives have kick? They might not. Okay, maybe he doesn't kick. Don't you dare. 7 out of 10, baby. We're locked. Guild is full? Yep. Okay, we have 2 mobs that way. There's 1 mob here. Prisoner. There's the kick. Searing Pain. It's actually a decent call. We bait the kick into the Searing Pain. No! Okay. Nice. 8 out of 10. 2 more. 2 more, boys. Watch this. Are we doing solo stocks? I'm just finishing up my quest that I didn't finish in here earlier. I just need 2 more, so. No food? Correct. Why are you not cursor wrecking them? One of the times I was the other time is like I was draining another mob for a shard so I could summon the succubus. It's hard to explain, man. We're at 40% life. We're at 40% life. We're at 38% life. I don't. Dude! It didn't drop on that one anyway. Hard to explain. Dude, that mob was dead. Watch that. See that? See, guys, curse a wreck turns the mob around, and then you can just re-agony after that. Come on. Got it. 9 out of 10. Oh, I wish I could loot that one. Okay. Let's move. Okay. One more, boys. One more. If you fear then agony, then wreck, then agony, you can control the mob that way. Yeah, they call that the Czar juggle. That's what they've been calling that. Come on, one more, one more. I'm trying to fake his kick into my searing pain, but should be fine. Guarantee this guy doesn't escape either. I have a proc to kill him. No mana. Didn't drop anyway. One more. Let's go this one. I'm just gonna fight it here. Okay, done so. Guys, it happens quick. My dots are ticking. You think the mob's gonna die, and then it doesn't. Last mob right here, guaranteed. 10 out of 10, done. The quest is done after the next one. Okay, right here. Mob is dead. 10 out of 10. Come on. Come on. Boys, the color of blood complete. Solo, self-found, gnome, warlock, drain tank, succubus for Gnomergun. Right there, done. And we never know what that'll be right there. No one will ever know that loot. Never again. The tall shall fall! I prefer retail, but I must say Classic has a feel unlike any game. The world feels so alive. Yeah, I agree with that. Except the prefer retail part, but I still agree with that. Like, even if you like retail, it's like the game in Classic just feels like such a game, you know? Is that an add-on for your bags? Baginator, yep. Baginator. Alright guys, that's gonna be that for this stream and for this week. This week was epic, chat. Tomorrow we'll be back. No, tomorrow's Saturday. Monday we'll be back with Gnomergun. And Stranglethorn Vale. We'll finish up Duskwood. We'll hit Gnomer. We also have some elites. We have like more Ladim. Like, dude, yeah, Monday should be lit. Tuesday lit. Dumb wild, man. STV and Gnomer. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that, man. It really doesn't. If you guys enjoyed the stream with the follow button, thank you guys so much for the support. I mean, it is just unbelievable. So thank you for being here and hanging out. And I hope you had a good time and have a great weekend. And I'll see you guys on Monday, all right? We're out of here. Peace.
Can I help you? Safe travels.